Nice try.
What in the MGO CQC is going
Run
on?
quick.
I gotta stop fucking around with it, I guess. Oh, I remember now. I remember. I know what the problem is. Because I punched her 3 times before trying to do it.
Here I come.
She gets iframes after that. Yeah, there's just nothing else that has the animation of the Patriot and Scorpion.
Get ready.
But that's not even just bait. That's the whole fishing pole. They just threw the whole thing in.
Excellent job. You're better than I remember.
We eat some delicious snakes.
Brace yourself.
Come on, trying to eat my children.
Your skills have improved.
Where is it?
Here I come.
Ah shit, he's gonna do backflips and stuff now. Or just kick my ass. Backflips would have been preferable. Who did we even get? We got Solidus. Okay. Oh, look how cute he is. Maybe we can make the beeping go away at least. Only 40% camel crawling, that's horrible. I'm beeping some. Go away. What is she even doing? At least it's not like Delta where the whole screen turns red. And the sound dies, the volume goes down. Oh shit. What? Did she just walk away?
Get ready.
Not sure if serious, but the flowers are stars of Bethlehem. Is any of the flora and fauna accurate to the location in this game? Who cares?
Let's see what you're made of.
Just in time for the lyrics.
Let's see what you're made of. Excellent job.
But you're so supreme. I give my life not for honor,
Brace yourself.
but for you. In my time, there'll be no
Get ready.
else. Time is the way I fly to you. I'm still in a dream, snake eater. Someday you go through the rain.
Let's see what you're made of.
You'll feed on a tree frog. It's a trial to survive. For the day we see new life.
Brace yourself.
I give my life
One more.
not for honor, but for you. In my time, there'll be no one else. Cry,
Let's see what you're made
it's
of.
the way I fly to you. I'm still
Only 30
in a
seconds.
dream, snake eater. I'm still in a dream, snake eater.
And we forgot to leave a little bit more stamina for the other punch. But that worked out, I guess.
Take this.
Have a Cuervo.
Keep it safe.
God damn it. So it was the boss who started Snake's alcoholism problem. Figures.
Patriot. Why are you giving me this?
Jack. Or should I say, Snake.
Jack
You
Bauer.
wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now. Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Which one, Hank? The one with the sorrow here? Yeah, sure. Nice. Well, if you don't pull the trigger, it just pulls the trigger for you. Unlike the PS2 version, if I remember right. The skull face planted parasites in each flower to change color when the boss dies. The skull face is here right now, believe it or not. In the Japanese script of Phantom Pain, it says that should Snake have failed to kill the boss, Skullface was to kill her instead. Believe it or not. So he's right there, like behind that tree or some shit. And he also takes the pin from the boss here. The pin badge. So he must be here somewhere.
What a shame. He was a good man. What a rotten way to die.
Well, nice. Well, he says to Zero that the boss was still carrying the pin in Selenoyarsk, so how the fuck does he get it? It has to be here after
Ready to
this.
go, Snake?
Well, maybe they had another Davy Crockett or something.
Are you okay?
Hell, you could even make the argument that Skullface is the reason the horse makes it to Strangelove.
Yeah.
But let's not get ahead of ourselves. But just because you can doesn't mean you should. Maybe Skullface rode the horse to Strangelove. Oh, man.
I told you you could trust me.
Retcons. Not even once.
Snake! Ocelot!
We're not done yet.
What if the real reason that they're too heavy is because Skullface is attached to the plane somewhere? What if the legacy was in there? Skullface is like on the bottom.
Too heavy.
He's under the flame attached. We need to make a Metal Gear Skullface in the style of Metal Gear Sigint. It would be so perfect.
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Not good.
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it. Eva! What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
What do you guys think? Should we let him win? Nah, fuck him. Okay.
What's your name?
Snake.
No, not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names.
Unfortunately,
My name
not.
is Adamska. What's yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
I guess shooting the blank still kind of counts as Ocelot winning.
Come
'Cause
on!
he laughs it off. The only one he's real disappointed is when you don't pull the trigger. Or maybe he also doesn't like it if you shoot the wall. And we'll just let him be. Volume test incoming. What? Uh-oh.
Pentagon.
God, the difference is crazy.
Looks like your luck has beat mine again. But why didn't you pull the trigger? Ah, well. Till we meet again, John.
Oh shit!
Hey, it's upsetting bang. Believe it or not, we still have the entirety of MGS4 to go through. Okay, let's turn on music. Turn off brain, turn on iPad. I mean iPod. The brain's already off. Oh, they're not flying that high.
We made it.
Yeah, we sure did.
MGS4 guy was here for MGS2, beginning of 3 maybe. But yeah, he stops by every now and then. Just says one thing, refuses to elaborate, and leaves. I would genuinely like to know what MGS4 guys, favorite MGS4 things are, yeah? I would love to hear him talk about what he likes about MGS4 so much.
There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
We've come too far to let them stop us now. Those things have got to be armed.
It's no use. There's no way we can outmaneuver them.
Oh yeah, actually, of course.
They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on.
Locked on target. I got towed.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks. Oh, great.
Bulk 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Bulk 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Bulk 19, do you copy? Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Well done, Snake.
The MiG's disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too? Or is it an order? Or is it an invitation?
What? Viewer? What? Oh, replaced.
Proposal?
I tried to read that message way too many
Orders from
times
anyone now.
before I saw that you added a word. See, because that makes sense. Let's bring in the same voice actor that it should have been. That's already there for another character. But fuck it, just add another guy. Because, you know, they had the budget for it. Why did they fucking replace him if he was there for another character anyway? What the fuck? When Snakes never cease to amaze. And give him a bucket. Like, I could understand if you couldn't get a hold of the guy, but he's voicing another fucking character. That's just insanity, yeah? They couldn't do two roles at once? What? Really? They don't let him? Oh no, controller. Controller had a hard life. It needs some time to rest. I mean, they did an MGS1, but MGS1 was shielded from the voice actor cartel, yeah.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, Snake.
Good morning, Snake. I hope you slept well. First of all,
I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA.
I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China. General HQ, 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army. It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men. The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgan, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China. We couldn't let the Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy, and also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help.
There can only be one MGS4 guy, sorry.
I too am one of the philosophers. I'm an agent of the philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgan couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that? At the time, I couldn't understand it. But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy and to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it. Not because we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
Pentagon.
Good.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what was going to happen. Self-sacrifice. Because that was her duty.
What if we play Survive instead of MGS4?
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss. You are a true patriot.
Wait, who quit Ghost Babel? What? I hope you don't mean that I quit Ghost Babel. I got through all that. As painful as it was. Are you sure about that, Eddie? Yeah. We fucking finished it. The special missions too.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities
Unfortunately,
of a soldier
yes,
and an
it was
agent.
a slog.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgin inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgin's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted. Colonel Volgin fired an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given. And she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death in your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
You double-crossed me.
Damn, Khrushchev only gets one more month after this. U.S. branch of the philosopher changes its name to the Patriots. Are you sure about that? Nah, bro. It was a support team. And then it was some AIs. Best credit song.
Son, you've got a way to fall. They'll tell you where to go, but they won't know. Son, you'd better take it all. They'll tell you what they know.
As long as you better not bring your bullshit in here. We tolerate zoinks for now. Or zoinks. There's some Cuervo down my throat.
You've got a way to kill. They're picking on you still, but they don't know. Son, you'd better wait to shine. They'll tell you what is yours, but they take mine. Oh, I've got something in my throat. I need to be alone while I suffer. Oh,
New USP is absolutely spotless so far, EK.
They'll tell you where to go,
Hopefully it lasts.
but they won't know.
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States. The KGB must still have part of the legacy. Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have Snake to thank for that. Khrushchev believed it as well. Yes, they bought our story. I don't think they'll be making a fuss. The secondary alert has been lifted as well. And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam. Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal.
Oh shit!
Mr. Director.
That would explain everything.
No, not the key attack. Alright, boys. We're gonna be compiling some PPU modules next.
Right, long.
Here, let's switch. Oh, yeah. PPU modules compiled. Ooh, maybe they'll have ray tracing in the master collection. MGS4 ray tracing. 3 FPS. Yeah, you gotta install it. Most likely you're gonna get the updated version that installs everything at once. Ooh. There are you? Yeah, it'll probably end up being better than the Master Collection. Well, we'll try it out. Look at all these spoilers.
Voice of a generation.
Well,
Citizen of the world.
Yeah, well, I never...
Ripped from the comfortable childhood in Canada, thrown into the turbulent waters of adolescence in Kobe, Japan. How did you stay afloat?
You mean in high school?
Well, my dad got transferred overseas, and it was a really excellent experience, actually. I was really grateful for it.
Grateful. What is your biggest secret, David?
Pardon me?
You can tell us.
Oh, well, it's not much of a secret, but I have a tattoo of Kobe behind my ear.
Tattoo, splendid.
Yeah, it's not terribly big.
What are you wearing?
What do you mean?
Why are you here?
Oh, well, I was hoping to promote my new movie. I'm just coming off of the set.
No, David Hayter. Why here, wearing an eye patch?
Oh, the eye patch. This is pretty cool, actually. Gives me real-time information and you know, weather, traffic reports. Actually watching a baseball game as we speak.
Really? What drives you? What are your dreams?
Well, you know, I'd have to say my dream project.
Let your dreams drive you. Oh, a message of hope to today's young people from David Hayter.
I never actually said that.
Crazy TV at the time of MGS4.
Face in your mirror.
Yeah, they're the same Japanese version too. The not too distant future of 2014.
Has changed. It's no longer about nations, ideologies, or ethnicity. It's an endless series of proxy battles fought by mercenaries and machines. War and its consumption of life has become a well-oiled machine. War's changed. ID tag soldiers carry ID tagged weapons, use ID tag gear. Nanomachines inside their bodies enhance and regulate their abilities. Genetic control, information control, emotion control, battlefield control. Everything's monitored and kept under control. War has changed. The age of deterrence has become the age of control. All in the name of averting catastrophe from weapons of mass destruction. And he who controls the battlefield controls history. War has changed. When the battlefield is under total control, war becomes routine.
Why can't I hold all these frames? There's too many. Misquotes. Damn, young Snow would never be able to chat again.
Are you okay? It's too dangerous to stay in
3 seconds for Otacon to start nagging in your ear. Will you play the game for me, Otacon? Go take a nap. He's gonna do it.
All the time I put into this technology.
Otacon, how do I shoot web? Oh. No. These guys just suck. Not that war has changed. So these guys suck. You idiot. Bonk. Just passing by. Yeah, there's a couple calls about the outfit and about the operators. Well, if only they knew where to aim, you could bring down a gecko with an AK. But they're all noobs. Even Snake doesn't know how to do it in the cutscene. Taking it is from Solid Snake. They have blood because their legs are synthetic, but organic. Same reason why the tranquilizer works on the legs. Yeah, they just have synthetic muscle and flesh and legs. It will also include a solar gun playthrough, yes, but mostly it's the power, yes. Endless feet labs. Gecko feet. Now they actually bleed from their legs. I already saw that they removed the link from Kojima's blog here. In the Master Collection. Of course they did. There was no point just because the link is no longer there. Oh man. Piece of history gone there. Not about visiting the link, it's about what the link represented back in the day when the game came out. Already not preserving shit. Not to mention that it's mirrored elsewhere, of course, but how will we know about Kojima's depression during this game's development now? They removed the link to his blog. You know, you don't have to go to the exact link. You can just Google Hideo blog. Now people are just not gonna know. Yeah, the whole thing with the lyrics, with the Battlefield comparison and all that stuff that I explain in in-depth runs. There's much more to it than just visiting the link. And that's what you would do to check for mines under stuff. And he finds Kojima instead. What did Kojima mean by this? Oh, really? Never seen me talk about it, Katuro, with how the lyrics to the love theme tie in to all that? We'll do in-depth runs soon. Kind of miss doing them. But it's basically the whole story about Kojima's midlife crisis and depression and comparing the game's development to a Battlefield and the lyrics being about somebody who lost hope on the battlefield. Kojima losing hope developing this game. And in the blog you'll find the comparisons of Kojima's own Battlefield is the development, environment, Konami. So of course it would remove that.
Snake, we've got to go.
And Kojima wrote the lyrics to Love Theme.
You've got an old friend waiting for you.
Otacon. The test results. Proteome analysis was positive. But
Damn,
the
this virus is really
mRNA
quiet.
analysis turned up negative. The wrinkled skin, the hardened arteries. Your early aging symptoms look like classic Werner syndrome. But none of the tests were able to pinpoint the cause. So,
Yeah, wouldn't you be happy if you got to embezzle money for your projects that you always wanted to work on?
judging by how rapidly the aging has progressed, I'd say a year at best, right? Yeah. Snake, let's try another doctor. It won't make any difference. I'm not an ordinary man to begin with. Not to mention Fox die.
Kojima's making Xbox exclusive. What happens when Xbox no longer exists by the time it's supposed to come out?
But we don't know where Naomi is. Naomi.
Ah, Snake.
Colonel. Good to see you.
Well, I'm not a colonel anymore, Snake.
I figured the only place I'd see you dressed like that would be at your daughter's wedding. What are you doing these days?
I'm working for an organization under the UN Security Council. The Analysis and Assessment Staff of the PMC Oversight and Inspection Committee.
Yeah, I remember the resolution being passed a few years ago.
Snake, I came across some information in my work.
Huh?
We found him. In the Middle East.
What?
I have something to do with the new Twitch settings and stuff.
I'll explain along the way. We've got to stop him. Now. Before it's too late.
Liquid's made his move. We've found him.
He's preparing to unleash his insurrection. Liquid is lying in wait in a Middle Eastern war zone. Track him down.
And I kind of want to turn up the resolution even more, but maybe don't fuck with it during long stream.
Only 2 eggs today?
You know, the Middle Eastern war zone. That one.
7, 8, 9, 2, 5, 9, 0, 3, 6, 0, 3, 3, 0, 5, 3, 0, 5, 4, 8, 8, 2, 4, 4, 6, 6, 5, 2, 1, 3.
C'est mère.
The hands are real. It's an actress, but the eggs have got to be CGI because they start doing some weird shit later.
This is Snake. Do you read me?
What's the situation?
I'm just inside the city limits. This place is crawling with lizards.
Ah, AT Corps' unmanned bipedal weapons, officially designated Irving by the US military. They've spread like wildfire among the PMCs. There are more of those things now in service than tanks. They've got tough armor plating and are highly agile to boot. Your best bet is to stay out of their sights.
Unmanned. Pretty soon they'll have put living, breathing soldiers
Because this
out
is
of
no
work.
PS3.
Even so, that's an awful lot of gecko for this scenario. Their numbers exceed the war price for that region. It must have something to do with Liquid's arrival on the scene.
You really think he's here?
You'll have to find the Army's operatives and ask them yourself. Oh, and Snake, I went ahead and used the Mark II to scout out the area before your arrival. You'll find it up ahead.
Mark II?
This
It's
is
a
no
remote
FPS.
mobile
This is
terminal. Sonny and I
MGS.
built it. The Mark II will provide you with a map of the area as well as any battle situation data. You should find it before you do anything else.
Okay, got it.
The rendezvous point is marked on your map. I'll be waiting for you there.
This is no PS3. This is 9950 X3D. It still rhymes. This is no PS3. This is 9950 X3D. Oh, yeah. That works. You can reuse the old memes from the MGS4 trailers. Turn off brain, turn on iPod. You can turn off the piss filter, but kind of break some things. I did do a run without the piss filter once.
It's gonna be tougher to break through. It might be best to avoid that area altogether if you can.
I need to turn this down a little bit.
Snake, press the crawl button while running to execute a roll. Rolling can help you dodge enemy attacks and get past small gaps and obstacles.
I think the frame rate is making the camera feel more sensitive than it really is. Some things break if you turn off the filter, but overall you can kind of see what things would look like more or less without it.
This is HQ. Acknowledged. Sending reinforcements.
It's me, Snake. Snake, it's me.
Huh? Otacon.
Sorry to keep you waiting, Snake. Allow me to introduce Metal Gear Mark II.
Metal Gear.
That's right. Just like Rex. But this gear's not a weapon. It's a remote mobile terminal designed to provide you with operational support.
Where are you?
I'm in the Nomad. Where else? I'll be watching you through the Mark II.
Wish I was good with gadgets.
Hey, I'll be with you in spirit. Anyway, because you had to dress up as a militiaman, I had the Mark II bring you some goodies. Starting with this. Put it on your left eye.
Looks like an eye patch.
I call it the Solid Eye. It's an all-purpose goggle that displays radar images and other data in 3D. You can also switch it over to light-amplifying night vision.
The rebels are out there.
It looks like they've got the government's PMC troops beat. at least in numbers.
And this is their home turf.
Snake, I know this is a sneaking mission, but you'll need to protect yourself.
An operator.
I installed a suppressor. And here's a tranquilizer gun.
How thoughtful.
It predates the implementation of the system. By some miracle, it was never recycled. It's getting tough these days finding decent guns that aren't controlled.
Yeah, but they're also PMC, Cthulhu. They're not locals. Oh, it's a local PMC, I should say.
You coming?
Of course. I'll follow you wherever you go. Like this. I'll activate stealth so it doesn't attract any attention. If you need it, just bring up the start button menu.
Got it.
Snake, the informants who said they saw liquid here should be a little further up. Head for the rendezvous point. I've placed a mark on the radar in the upper right corner of the solid eye.
Sounds like we gotta do in-depth runs again.
War zone out there. Stay on your toes.
This will come out in the cutscene. I put the knife away. Whatever. Just shoot that guy. Let me through. This area legitimately drops to like 9 FPS on PS3.
It's pretty dark in there.
What are you talking about? 6 days. And it's close enough. Oh, the 416. Oh, that would be a time paradox. Can't do that. I thought you were talking about this for some reason. What did I want here? Smokes. Or you just run 60 FPS all the time. Oops. We'll worry about it after the cutscene.
Pretty sweet, huh? Whoa, hold it. Watch where you pointing that thing.
Who are you?
Neither enemy nor friend. Voila.
You're not with the militia, and you're not PMC.
I'm a weapons wholesaler. All shapes, all sizes. But there's no need to worry, because all my shit's been laundered.
Laundered?
You see, I take ID guns like the PMCs use and make some mods. Then you can use them without having to match IDs. In other words, I'm a gun launderer. You can call me Drebin.
Drebin?
Yeah, they use that for all of us.
There are more of you?
All over the world. Not that I ever met any of them personally. Me, I'm Drebin number 893. You ain't a registered PMC employee, are you? You need a guy like me. Consider it a welcome gift. Take it. The M4. The official carbine model used by the U.S. Army, developed from the M16 service rifle. This one's a top-of-the-line model, real popular with the big PMCs. High precision, not like that government-issue shit. It's, free-floating, of course. Relax, that barrel's clean.
Is the hider CQC compatible?
The beauty of this sucker is that it's got a lot of customizable parts. Change it up the way you want to meet your everyday needs.
Flip-up sight, rail system. Not bad.
Yeah, well, you know, I get a lot of noobs around here. And if you need them, I got a wide selection of aftermarket parts as well.
The frame's pretty rigid. No rattle.
Go ahead, give her a squeeze.
Pull the trigger.
Really? That's weird.
What's weird?
Wait, I got it. I bet you're using an older generation of nanomachines.
Older generation?
Sometimes they don't really jive with the new system.
Seriously, who are you?
Whoa. Slow down. My day job's working at AT.
Maybe try fucking with the settings, with the quality.
So I get my hands on all the ID chips.
They recently changed how all that stuff works. Twitch.
Have a sip. It's a side of AT the public don't see. From the looks of it, you ain't with any state army. But you ain't exactly green neither. You've got last-gen nanomachines. So I'm guessing former U.S. Army.
Hey, look, if other streams aren't trying to improve their video quality, that's not my problem.
Be well equipped, am I right? So, can we talk business or what? You won't regret it.
What's your take on Emoticon?
I don't particularly like the guy, but it looks like we'll need his help with those ID guns. Sonny's been doing a little sleuthing for us. Drebin, a well-known gun launderer in war economy circles. He's a businessman who deals mainly in selling black market firearms to small PMCs and local militia.
Because the 98P has a new codec.
Lebanon, Darfur, Chechnya, Timor, Peru, the Punjab, Kashmir, Colombia. This guy really gets around.
How's he pull it off, anyway?
You can create a non-ID gun by replacing the ID recognition chip with a counterfeit version. This enables you to bypass the ID recognition process and use the gun. The problem is that there's still a record of the chip being replaced on the system side. Drebin's an employee of AT Security. He must have connections on the inside erasing records for him.
Yeah, probably.
The Patriots are
I've
involved
explained a million times already, but yeah.
If the Patriots were running the system from behind the scenes,
I think there might be one. I forget what it is.
A real pain in their collective ass.
Can he be trusted?
Remember, Drebin's a green collar. He makes his living off the war economy. He doesn't let emotions get in the way of business, and he never gets his own hands dirty. The only thing he trusts is money. I share your concern, but what if we keep him at arm's length? Use him only to get intel and the supplies we need. Keep it strictly business.
All right.
So, we ready to make a deal or what? Okay then, let's talk business. This is a war zone. There's product coming in here by the truckload. And you'll be picking up a lot of guns in the field, I'm sure. Whatever guns you don't need, I'll take and buy them off you. That'll earn you points you can cash in for services.
Like what?
I'll launder your ID guns, no more locks. And I can also sell you the guns I've got in stock. Let me show you.
Well, Snakes M4 was supposed to be the standard issue for PMCs, and then they were just randomly changed it to the SCAR between the trailers and the game.
To ensure you can use non-ID guns, I'm gonna have to suppress the old nano
Super
machines you
Soaker.
got in you.
I mean, you can if you want, but
Otherwise, they'll interfere with the
it's
system.
not as canon.
Here, stick yourself with this.
You don't like the tuna
It's
gun?
full of suppressor nano machines.
The tactical tuna.
Relax, it won't hurt. You're scared of needles or something? See? No sweat. Now you can use non-ID guns, no problem.
How do you think a monkey lost its hair?
Pentagon.
Step outside. Boo.
Did they already drop the Sig Spear or something?
There you see? No problem. From now on, when you pick up an ID gun that says lock, you just let me know. You name it, I can launder it. Of course, it'll cost you. The going rate depends on the war price at the time. Man, I gotta give this shit a rest.
Looks like you're doing pretty well for yourself.
You might say that. What with the war economy and all, and the system clamping down on things. System codes are the law now, and control's essentially absolute, paving the way for fat profits if you're willing to bend the law. Demand keeps on growing thanks to the war economy. I sell ID guns to the PMCs and state armies, and naked guns to terrorist groups and paramilitaries. And
A short barrel
can't be sold
battle
on the black
rifle?
market.
Genius.
System's practically a license for us arms dealers to print money. Privatizing the military has made the PMCs big and bloated. The fatter the PMCs get, the line between civilian and soldier is gonna get real blurry. Sooner or later, the whole damn human race is gonna be green collars. More like we're all gonna be fighting proxy wars. But hey, this war economy puts the food on my table.
Now the piss filter is there.
You're a green collar too, aren't you? Yeah, it's in your eyes. You've seen a lot of combat.
What makes you think you know me?
Nothing to be ashamed of. I'm the same way. I grew up here too. I got no interest in the outside world.
Just use Brave for your browser.
All right then.
Brave or
If you need
Firefox.
me, holla. We specialize in speedy service. Catch my drift?
Everything else is a scam.
I have you.
But if it's a network problem, like the bandwidth, the bandwidth being too much, that's changing browsers probably not gonna fix it. Try fucking with the quality settings first. Specifically, if you're watching at 1098p, try 1080.
I know what you're thinking, but Drebin does have a point. The world depends on war, on the war economy. Can you imagine what would happen if war just disappeared overnight?
Otacon, you and Drebin both mentioned something about a war price earlier. What did you mean by that?
It's a kind of market price, one that fluctuates according to demand, not only for PMCs and military industry, but for the production, distribution, and energy supply networks that support them. It's been growing by leaps and bounds, and investors are really starting to take notice. As the fighting in any given area becomes increasingly intense and prolonged, the war price goes up. No doubt Drebin's rates are linked to that war price. The longer and bloodier a battle becomes, the higher service prices are going to get. To put it another way, the quieter things are, the better the bargain.
Resolution doesn't matter.
Snake,
It's
we'll use
the
the
codec.
Mark II to deal with Drebin from here on out. He's what you might call a street
What a
vendor.
mess.
The Mark II can act as a kind of delivery boy,
Fucking
connect you.
Twitch.
I'm adding a Drebin menu item to the Mark II's weapon menu. Whenever you pick up multiple units of the same weapon, any extras will automatically be sold to Drebin. Any ammo that's inside gets added to your cache. In other words, you keep the ammo, and the weapon itself gets traded to Drebin
Yeah,
for
what to
points.
prevent people from farming Drebin
You
points.
can then use the points you've earned to unlock ID guns or buy new weapons.
It's not like it's a big deal.
Sounds good.
We should assume Drebin has other agents collecting guns for him besides you, Snake. You know, freelance green collars who collect weapons in exchange for services?
Guess I'll have to rely on him for now.
Okay. Now go meet up with our informants, Rat Patrol.
Did we seriously not have a command about it yet? Damn.
Hurry and get to the rendezvous point with our informants. First, you'll have to get to the other side of that collapsed building. The only way across is straight through.
Are these settings even seen here? Weird. Maybe there's some sort of a elevation on it. Can't be right. What the hell? Am I fucking with the wrong setting? Oh, over the shoulder is when you're aiming, I guess. Oh, this is normal view. No wonder. Derpa. Oh, there we go. Yeah, now this one's too slow. Quick, to the shit barrel.
Who's there?
Go away! I'm not done yet!
The plot writes itself.
Stop! Stop right there! No! Get back here!
Take a deep breath.
Okay, Snake. Hurry to the rendezvous point. Your radar is marked with which way to go.
Sweet music. Better than nautical yapping in your ear. Ah, I rolled too late, or past the crate, I guess. Oh well. What a mess. Oh, the APC. Oh, this is from Ida-chan Radio. Don't ask. Apparently Kojima has his radio thing. Is it a company? Here we do the thing. What happened to your face? Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Drop your weapon! Drop your weapon!
All right. Here.
Beef boss.
Easy now.
Not sure if racing of beef jerky or bacon.
Don't move. You haven't even taken the safety off, rookie.
Careful, I'm no rookie. I'm a 10-year vet.
How the hell did you ever survive 10 years?
We'll have a sub goal for it later. I think I still have one unreleased track, maybe two.
CQC, real big boss, huh?
Yeah, I think there's two unreleased tracks still.
Lower your weapon. Slowly now. I wouldn't try anything funny if I were you.
Fox.
Snake? Snake?
Meryl. Bisexual.
Is that you?
All for this scene.
What happened to your face?
Accelerated aging. They don't know the cause.
Oh my god.
Meryl, you're my informant in the U.S. military.
And you must be the inspector sent by the UN. Akiba!
Commander! Sorry.
This is Rat Patrol Team 01. We're with the CID, one of the bodies investigating PMC activity.
First hounds, now rats. Here, you can have this back.
Enough. I want to learn about nanomachines. Damn it. Diarrhea first, I guess. This game in a nutshell. Diarrhea, nanomachines.
You okay? Stomach pains?
Fox. Diarrhea. Fox diarrhea is no joke.
It's been 4 days since Liquid arrived in the area. And since then, this woman's been with him. She doesn't look like a combatant. Probably some kind of advisor. Maybe a scientist.
Oh yeah, you could easily splice it together. Sneaking Fox. Diarrhea.
So, you're the commander of this 01 unit.
Why? Something wrong with that? Here, I'll introduce you to
Just casually walk in, ask for spoilers. Hi, does Snake die in this?
The sleeping giant is Jonathan.
The answer is that he doesn't, but by the time the game's over, he's got like maybe 3 months left to live, and they leave it at that.
Finally.
Rectal pattern recognized.
Johnny. Everybody
Perfect.
just calls him
Johnny, rectal pattern recognized.
I've finished installing the sensors.
Okay, Akiba.
MGS4 just recently turned 18.
You're all grown up.
Maybe it's because someone taught me well. A certain legendary hero who suddenly disappeared. You quit the unit. Me? I never gave up on you. Or on Foxhound. Back then, I just wanted you to accept me. I wanted you to turn around and see who I was. But I've put the past behind. I'm done playing little love games. So, what are you here for?
Threat assessment. The PMCs.
Really? Because I heard a rumor there's an assassin out there targeting their leader.
Well, that's some rumor. I'm only here because the UN wants me to assess the impact and effects of PMCs on their refugee protection efforts.
That's all?
More than enough for a retired vet like me.
I know he's plotting an insurrection. But as long as AT Security's system is in place, there's no way he'll succeed.
How can you be so sure?
They've implemented a system that monitors in real time every single soldier engaged in combat action, whether he's State Army or PMC. Each individual soldier has been fully ID tagged with nanomachines injected into their bodies for that purpose. The nanomachines keep track of the soldiers and their real-time personal data 24 hours a day. They monitor each man's position, movement speed, reserve ammo, firing accuracy, wounds, rations, water intake and supply, sweat secreted, heart rate, blood pressure and sugar levels, oxygen. All the data gathered on body condition, on sensory organ data showing pain and fear, data on every internal response within the body. All of it is collected by an AI at the system's core. This data is monitored at HQ to enable command to make quicker, more precise, more rational decisions. It also enables crisis management for each individual soldier. It's being used by the US military, by state armies in allied countries, by PMCs. Even police agencies are starting to adopt it. Unless they agree to implement the system, PMCs aren't permitted to send troops anywhere.
You've got these system nanomachines in you too.
Of course. Our unit plays by the rules, same as everybody else. It was creepy at first, knowing you're being watched 24/7, but I've gotten used to it. It gives us a lot of advantages in the field too. We get a clearer picture of what's going on around us, so there's less confusion during missions. And our nanomachines communicate with each other, making teamwork a lot smoother. And that's not all the system does for us. It's also a security guarantee against the PMCs.
Security guarantee.
That's right. The PMCs are combat groups without states or ideologies. They're not fighting out of nationalism or for a cause. They don't care why the war is being fought. They're just bodies fighting on someone else's behalf. They're mercenaries, a commodity. So it's easy to imagine them betraying their clients by joining the enemy or refusing to fight, or committing humanitarian atrocities. To keep these things in check, they ensured that no one can use firearms or military vehicles without the proper system ID. It's true for every piece of equipment out there. So even if the PMCs tried to mount a terrorist attack or coup d'etat, their weapons and equipment would automatically be locked out. They wouldn't be able to move, attack, or engage in combat of any kind. And there's more. All the data on their position, personnel, and combat strength is leaked to us by the nanomachines. Even if they managed to circumvent the system by getting the nanomachines out of each soldier's body, they'd be losing their IDs in the process, so they couldn't use their weapons.
And the Patriots are behind this.
Lalilulelo, what are you talking about?
Never mind. So this system is foolproof, huh?
Completely. They call it SOP.
Sons of the Patriots.
The AI that controls it is a tightly guarded secret, both at Arms Tech Security, where it was developed, and at the Pentagon. There's no way a third party could get control of it.
I just met a guy who said he can launder ID guns. The system does have holes.
There can't be more than a few hundred of those gun launderers. It's just a grassroots movement. It's not like they can affect the entire PMC war machine. Anyway, Liquid would have had to register as a PMC in the system to assemble an army that massive. His PMCs might even exceed the US military in terms of numbers, but as long as they're registered, their soldiers' activities are constantly being monitored. So long as the US responds immediately when Liquid makes his move, we can take them down by force.
By force, huh?
When RSOC heard about Liquid's plans, they sent us to sniff around the PMCs. Even with this SOP keeping an eye on things, there are always trouble spots to deal with in the field. Disorderly conduct, disobeying orders, contract violations. We act as backup for the system by monitoring the soldiers. PMC inspections are always carried out on the battlefield. That's why we're authorized to carry and use weapons. We've lost 5 inspection teams in the past few months alone. They were all undercover inside Liquid's PMCs.
Then, if you got caught...
we'd be exterminated like rats. But we're smarter than that. We've been mingling with the PMCs, and after 3 months of searching God knows how many battlefields, we finally tracked him down. When we reported that we'd found Liquid, our superiors ordered us to provide the UN investigators with intel. But I didn't know it'd be you.
Didn't the Colonel tell you he was sending me?
Colonel? Don't tell me it's Campbell.
Yeah.
He put you up to this?
You didn't know.
You've got to be kidding! You expect me to work with my uncle?
Meryl.
This is bullshit! He's not my father.
So, you knew.
Yeah. Little violation of the need-to-know rule.
Then, why are you still calling him Uncle?
You're still calling him Colonel.
He's your father.
As far as I'm concerned, we're still uncle and niece. I will never forgive that womanizing piece of shit.
Yeah, Twitch would not like that.
He, remarried.
Really?
His new wife's about my age. I hear she's even got a kid. It's as if he's given up on making up with his own daughter. Men. Selfish, egotistical pigs.
Commander.
What is it?
There's 20 of them. And they're not from that PMC praying mantis either. It's the Frog.
His private troops.
Oh, crap. This is not good.
Were you being followed?
No.
Akiba!
They might have seen the reflection off my scope lens. Whoa, wait. Hang on. You guys think it was my fault? Oh, no. Oh, it wasn't my fault. I swear. It wasn't my fault. Oh, man. Oh, look,
Dumbass! We're moving out.
Meryl, where's Liquid?
At a camp up ahead. I'll fill you in later, if we're still alive. Follow me. Eye contact. These guys are with Liquid's private army. Shoot first, think later. We'll use the stairs and get out through the back door on the first floor. We'll change the route as necessary. I'm on point. Stay close. Got it?
Got it.
Akiba, breathe deep.
Got it.
We've got a real live legendary hero with us. Try not to choke. Move!
Thank God. Thank you for the 18 months. Alright, let's get the shit barrel out. This way. Shit barrel. It just randomly starts blooming Johnny. Prepare sneak cheeks. Still there. Ah. Maybe listen to some sailor. or help the region. Good music to shit yourself to. Now we're gonna see one of the very few emulator shenanigans.
Contact!
Jonathan and Ed disappearing here. Yep.
Cover me!
Oh man, where's the bathroom?
Ready! Clear!
Wait, who? God! Oh God! Commander, I really gotta
Shut
go.
up!
But I can't hold it any.
Get out of the way!
Clear.
Keep on! Get down with now!
Steamy. Power of the cell. I'll go away now. No. Oh, thought he was gonna run to.
Snake, Akiba's been knocked out.
Nice. The floating guns. They just have stealth camo. I fucked that up. I really fucked up that throw.
What's wrong with you?
Hey.
Oh, oh.
Jump already!
The nanomachine network inside each unit member's body lets us share each other's senses. They can see what I see. And it helps control pain.
Is that part of the system, too?
With SOP, my team can literally operate as one. Well, except for a certain someone who's not much of a team player. So, what do you think? Is your age of heroes finally over?
I'm no hero. Never was. Never will be.
You haven't changed at all, Snake. But... your body... are you gonna be alright?
This getup doubles as a muscle suit. I can still get around.
Liquid's camp is up ahead. I'll mark it on your map.
Thanks.
Akiba! One man's blunder can compromise the whole team.
I'm sorry, Commander.
Be careful, Snake.
Yeah, just think Johnny's shit smell shared. Share with everybody.
Otacon, I know where Liquid is.
Yeah, I'm confirming the location. It's to the north of where you are. Meryl's really changed, hasn't she, Snake? She's a lot more self-assured.
I wonder how much of that has to do with the system. The senses you used to develop through extended training and experience can now be obtained without even working for them. Seems once you're under the system's control, you don't even need experience at all. It even beats that VR training that was all the rage a few years back.
Yeah. The growing need for PMCs has led to the creation of a more reliable, cost-effective supply of elite soldiers. It's also made the child soldier phenomenon more problematic than ever.
Can the nanomachines do anything to counteract post-traumatic stress disorder?
Good question. They might provide a degree of psychological stability.
You'd think so? That geek kid, Akiba, he was really starting to lose it.
And technologically, the system should be able to optimize each soldier's personality traits.
And that big guy, he didn't seem to be feeling any pain at all.
Augmenting the soldier's existing experience and psychological fortitude.
But a soldier's gotta have more than that.
The times have changed, Snake. Just like Meryl. Snake, hurry to the PMC camp. Based on what Meryl told us, Liquid should be there. Okay, time to head for the surface.
Just randomly drop dead in this next part, and maybe we'll keep Russians equipped. It's too bad you can't play music at the same time, though. Let's see, these guys like me. Okay, they're neutral at least.
Got my back?
This guy loves to get in front of where I need to shoot. And there go the good smokes. Hopefully the green ones will work too. They're very sad smokes. Badge. And some moist nugget, please. Can't believe how well that went or how tired I am. Those smoke throws can be kind of tricky. Beat it with only grenades? And if it weren't for Screaming Mantis, we need to hit Doll. Trying to think. Yeah, you need something for Screaming Mantis. Well, why does the wolf have such a nice ass? because Kojima.
It can't be. Is that...
If only they were smart enough to send all 4 of them after Snake instead of these guys. Yeah, Kojima wanted them naked when they're out of their suits. There's also this unconfirmed rumor that they wanted to do the motion capture naked too. It probably didn't happen. Kojima was just done, man. It's like... They don't respect Kojima's vision. MGS1 being the horniest game in the series. Kojima probably needed that to keep going. How depressed he was making this game. But fuck it, get some naked models in here. Might as well. Good ass? He's got the best ass, probably. Out of all of them. Oh yeah, the real reason the Master Collection Volume 2 exists. Finally. To realize Kojima's vision. The beauties being naked. Finally, after 18 years, MGS4 has been finished as Kojima envisioned. Now, quiet is nothing compared to the B&Bs in terms of lewd. Damn it. And you know who's looking this way too? Oh shit, this guy's here now. Okay, bye. Nope.
I knew it. Snake, you're here to kill Liquid, aren't you?
That's the mission. Are you going to stop me?
My mission is to inspect the PMCs. I'm not in a position to take action. All I can do is stand by and watch. I can't help you, understand? I'm a peacekeeper, here to keep order.
Understood.
Activate it.
What?
Commander!
I never thought it would be so easy. But these results... refreshing. Don't you think? Brother! It's been too long. Liquid. Rejoice! We're not copies of our father, after all. Are free of the shackles of fate. Snake. Brother. We are free. Watch, Snake. Watch as I surpass my own order.
You won't be a prisoner to fate. Then go. Fulfill your destiny.
Snake! Hey, are you alright? Grab on.
One, one, 2, 3, 5, 8, 13, 21, 34, 55, 89, 144, 233, 377, 610, 987, 15, 97, 95, 84. Uncle Hal? The eggs, they're done.
Thank you, Sonny.
Snake!
So, back from the dead?
I don't remember the sun being so flat.
Sorry. I'll dig in right away, Sonny. And would you make some for Snake, too?
Okay.
Hey, none for me, Sonny.
Shh.
How long was I out?
A whole day.
Someone saved my life.
Yeah. It could have been Meryl and her boys. Don't worry. They're doing fine.
Liquid got away.
Are you okay?
of a sudden. This is normal. It's not my joints or muscles.
It looked like the PMC soldiers all went haywire en masse, too. I thought it might be a form of ADS, but I didn't detect any aberrations in the EM field. You were lucky. Some of those guys' hearts simply stopped.
She was there. Naomi was at Liquid's side. Otacon, did you see her?
No, but you're right. Naomi was there. I found traces of her DNA in that syringe you were holding.
So it was Naomi. Why?
Here, let me show you something. Right after it all happened, I got a video mail from Naomi. It was sent to my old address.
Here you go.
Thanks, Sonny. They're delicious.
But you haven't even eaten any.
We grown-ups have to watch our caloric intake, you know. But thank you. I was looking for this.
You're not watching your nicotine intake.
Sonny! You really hurt her feelings.
Yeah? Why don't you teach her how to cook eggs then?
Oh, like I know how to cook. Hey, check this out. The data's been quarantined, no viruses. The voice print matches Naomi's, and I'm fairly confident the video isn't digitally synthesized either.
Snake, I'll make this quick. I'm in South America. I've been captured and forced to do research. It's Liquid. Liquid's goal is to seize control of SOP, the Sons of the Patriot system that controls the soldiers. To do that, he needs to analyze the nanomachine structure and find out how they communicate with one another. The nanomachines currently in use by militaries and PMCs are third generation. But their design is derived from that of the first generation. And the basic technology is still the same.
First generation?
I was the one who created the first generation. A nanomachine colony, part of which was Foxdie. 9 years ago, at Shadow Moses, I injected it into your body, Snake. The technology used in Foxdie was incorporated, inherited really, by SOP. That's why Liquid has me helping him hijack the system, because I know how Foxdie works. Rescue me. Liquid's found a loophole he can use to get into the system. Preparations for his insurrection are nearly complete. There's no time to waste. Snake, hurry!
Naomi sent her location data in a separate file.
What the hell is that?
It's a type of encrypted data. Sonny decoded it for us. Remember now? This is data from the Soliton radar you used at Shadow Moses. I'm guessing Naomi wants us to know the message truly is from her. Sending the map data in Soliton radar format. Pretty clever. And Mei Ling's helping us out from Hawaii.
The data she sent was 4D sound data. I don't know how Soliton radar works, but all I had to do was change the audio data into video data. It was easy. This Naomi lady seems pretty cool.
It's Campbell.
Snake, as you'll recall, following the Shadow Moses incident 9 years ago, Naomi was detained by the authorities. But someone arranged for her escape.
Yeah, I hear they added that to my rap sheet, too.
I suspect it was actually Liquid. He must have taken her prisoner himself and forced her to do research at his facility in South America. Chances are, the location Naomi gave us is the site of Liquid's main base.
But there's no actual proof.
There's an ongoing skirmish between a new regime put into power by PMCs and a rebel army formed by remnants of the old one. The rebels have hired a small-scale local PMC of their own to stir things up. It's the quintessential example of a war economy market. The new regime is still in shambles, so it's really pure moment. One of the PMCs under Outer Heaven control that's calling the shots. You might say it's a perfect place for Liquid to make his haven.
Or it could be a trap.
True, but even so, the payoff would greatly aid our efforts.
I had Sonny trace the origin of Naomi's mail. The address is fake, but Sonny was able to track the message back through its proxies based on access date timestamps and data transfer volumes. Apparently, the message originated from a server in South America. I wouldn't exactly call it 100% credible, though.
Colonel, where's Meryl?
Well, I know she left the Middle East in pursuit of Liquid. I'm sure Arsak is on to us by now. We can't chase that line too far.
Which leaves Naomi as our only lead.
I've secured you landing clearance at El Dorado International Airport. You'll be acting as a UN inspector.
South America. That's about 20 hours from here. Then what's the plan?
I'll arrange for them to get you a 4x4. The location Naomi gave us, the PMC's base, is in a mountainous region surrounded by forests. Use the 4x4 to get as close as possible to the PMC security perimeter. From there on, Snake, it'll be a solo sneaking mission.
Roy.
Thanks. The rebels are still pitched in battle against the PMCs. The commotion should help you slip into the facility unnoticed.
20 hours until we land. Got it. I'll have a look at the documents. Maybe I'll even have a smoke while I still can.
C'est mère.
Nah, Snake's 42. You know why he's 42? Because Kojima was 42 when they started this game development.
Involved in all of this.
The Patriots, you mean?
The data we got from Arsenal Gear was a load of crap. 12 founders who have all been dead for 100 years. Give me a break. We know they exist today. If the purpose of this battlefield control system is to control IDs, it fits in with their
Oh
plans.
god, I'm just too as low.
Seizing control of the world's ID systems and then using them to manipulate the economy and information flow. For the Patriots, that's the ultimate prize. You might say the Patriots are the embodiment of
Have
the
you
war
tried
economy.
copulating with the Earth?
Everything that Solid has feared 5 years ago, it's all come to pass.
The Patriots are trying to protect their power, their own interests, by controlling the digital flow of information.
Oh, 63,
Under complete control. Not even the UN can stand up.
2005,
Liquid's insurrection is.
when this game's development started.
Exactly. It would seem as though Liquid is
42.
taking up Big Boss's cause. An age of persistent universal warfare. A world where mercenaries are free from domination.
And copulate then and there.
The Outer Heaven Big Boss invasion is already a living reality.
You mean the PMCs and their war business?
Right now, Liquid is a slave to the Patriots, forced to fight their proxy wars for them.
He must be dying to break free of their spell.
Beneath the surface, a new Cold War is brewing between Liquid and the Patriots over who will survive.
And no matter who wins, the world has no future. Until we stop Liquid and destroy the system, we'll never be free.
Snake, what we call peace is an equilibrium kept in check by the war economy. Destroying the system means wiping out the information society, the end of modern civilization. Like it or not, we may have no choice but to protract the system.
Snake, here's what we know about the current battle. Rebel guerrilla units are advancing on the base of the government PMC troops. That base appears to be Liquid's safe house. According to Naomi's data, she's being held prisoner inside the compound.
That's where she is.
Assuming the data is correct. And one more thing.
What now?
The government PMC troops have been operating at high altitudes. We have reports that it's starting to upset the balance of the nano-machine control system.
Meaning?
Meaning the low blood oxygen content seems to have an effect on their nano-machines, giving them a slight edge in battle. Be careful.
Steer clear of altitude sickness. Got it.
Oh yeah, Vamp's dog tags don't like the 60 FPS. They do weird stuff.
Leave one.
Don't forget this face. This is the face of the bastard who killed your comrades.
to storm the safe house. He must be among their numbers.
Yeah, some old guy with tits and tentacles attacked me.
Don't let down your guard.
So that they know Snake's face as the one who attacked them. In fact, these guys start off hostile because of this, but they magically know when you take out enough PMPs. And they revert to neutral pretty quickly, so it's almost a non-issue. But if you just go in front of them without taking out any PMCs, they'll attack you because of this. Why crawl? Because camo index, I guess.
Otacon, what the hell?
That was Vamp. I'm sure of it. I'll never forget that face.
Those were PMC soldiers with him. Is he involved in Liquid's plan?
We watched him die in Manhattan. Damn it, he won't leave us alone. Snake, could Vamp be...
And maybe she got carried away because she's fucking crazy.
World, not some fantasy game.
I swear, the next time he shows up...
Not now, Otacon.
Right. I know. Snake, according to satellite imagery procured by Mei Ling, the facility where Naomi's being held is to the north, along a mountain road. I'm sending the location to your map.
Mei Ling? What's she up to these days?
Taking command of the Missouri, apparently.
The Missouri? That's a World War II battleship.
The museum contract in Hawaii expired some time ago. I hear it's now being used as a virtual training vessel.
No kidding.
Not for actual combat training, of course, but rather to get sailors used to seamanship on an analog vessel. Or so I hear. After the mess at Shadow Moses, Mei Ling kinda got put out to pasture.
Even so, making captain at her age, that's pretty impressive.
Rumor has it she caught the eye of some lecherous old admiral who got her promoted. She always did have a thing for older men.
Maybe it's too early to retire after all.
Thinking of taking a little training on an analog vessel, Snake?
No. At this point, I've got no need for any more training.
Fair enough. Listen, Snake. When you get there, remember, the conflict between the PMCs and the rebels has nothing to do with your mission. There's no reason for you to get involved or take sides. That said, creating some sort of impact on the battlefield could produce better conditions for sneaking. The rebels are targeting the facility being used by the PMCs as a base. This is more or less the same spot where Naomi's being held. If you aid the rebels, they might get rid of some of the PMCs and help carve a path for you to sneak in.
That freak I just saw, with the tentacles, was it using the same octo-camo system as my suit?
Yeah?
I thought that technology was of your own design.
Actually, I kinda based it on some designs Sonny snagged off the net.
And the data came from?
DARPA.
So in other words, we're on equal ground technologically.
Sorry, I guess I should have told you.
And by the looks of things, they know I'm coming too.
Yeah, it could be a trap. Stay sharp. Head for the research lab where Naomi's being held. It's to the north.
Just put a little tranquilizer in them. They go down really quick, even if you don't get a headshot on them just for. These two guys go though.
Go get the weapons.
Oh, here we go. Another neutral. I don't really care about going in there.
Got my back?
But that would be how you get the disguise for Act 2. Oh, that guy almost noticed. So much shooting to do here.
We're under attack.
Or so annoying going uphill with these guys looking down. They should be fine now.
What are you doing here?
And we're gonna listen to Rose.
Someone there. Stay on your toes.
Snake, there's someone I'd like you to meet. A member of the mission staff. A psychological counselor.
Psychological counselor?
A lot of soldiers can't handle the stress of battle, end up panicking. She'll be useful in helping you understand the mindset of both the PMC and rebel soldiers.
She?
Rosemary.
No, go away.
Nice to meet you, Snake.
This is Rosemary. She used to work as a data analyst at the Pentagon, but moved to combat support during the Big Shell incident.
Yeah. She was in charge of Jack's files, wasn't she?
After that, she studied psychology. And now she's a counselor with CSP, the Combat Stress Platoon.
Yeah, I hear psychological counseling's the hot field these days. Increased combat efficiency and productivity.
Unfortunately, you can't shake her tits on the first call.
I'll be acting as your personal counselor on this mission. Since the passing of the new millennium, one of the most important issues facing today's military is the mental care of its soldiers. I can also provide advice on soldier psychology from a threat assessment perspective. Contact me anytime. I'll be standing by here at home with Roy, but I'm on a different circuit. The frequency is 147.79.
Her advice will have a positive effect on your psych gauge. Survival on the battlefield depends on your psychological well-being. Lose your cool and your body stops doing what you tell it to. Even a veteran soldier like you.
I know. Mind, body, technique. Some things haven't changed with time.
When your psyche is running low, ask her for advice. It'll help keep you in peak condition and focused on the mission.
By the way, Colonel, isn't that your house?
Well, yes.
Then the woman you married, the one that Meryl was talking about.
Is Rosemary, yes. Didn't I tell you before?
News to me. What about Jack?
Jack?
Jack, from Foxhound. Codename Ryden. I seem to remember him being engaged to Rose.
Oh. We lost all trace of him.
Jack's gone. I used to work with the guy. He saved Sonny from the Patriots.
He disappeared soon after that.
What about you? Jack disappeared and you just moved in on Rose?
I was consoling her over her loss, and one thing just led to another.
She's young enough to be your daughter.
Yeah, lucky me, huh?
Now I see why Meryl was so disgusted.
Meryl said something about me.
Yeah, I believe her words were, "I'll never forgive that womanizing piece of shit."
I see.
Colonel, you knew she was our informant in the Middle East, didn't you? Was it you who put her up to it?
Yes. I used my connections in the army to get Meryl the job.
You wanted your daughter someplace where you could keep an eye on her.
Look, everybody involved in the incident at Shadow Moses either lost their job and status, or in the case of Meryl and Mei Ling, got brushed aside. Meryl wanted to make a comeback, a difference. We can't all be as strong as you, Snake. Some of us can't bear living like pariahs.
Since Shadow Moses, I've been branded a criminal.
I think of it as my own small way of making it up to my daughter. My own flesh and blood. In any case, call Rosemary if you ever need advice.
Yeah, we'll definitely call Rose all the time. Yep. Okay, now we can listen to music. Except Raiden's gonna call now. Of course, as soon as they introduce Rose, Raiden has to call.
Oh, it's you again.
Get in there. Damn it, this part is too narrow. Yeah, the whole thing is just so random. After confusing the shit out of people, them just two with the two of them being AI, her all the time, Rose maybe, depending on how you want to look at it. She was like, lol, let's put the real Campbell with Rose, who is now confirmed real too. Even though they had absolutely nothing to do with each other before.
Who is this? Snake. That voice. There's an ambush ahead. Government and PMC troops. You could be shot from anywhere. Watch your surroundings. Look to the distance.
Is this Jack?
Jack is dead. Snake. I'm at your side.
Wait.
Ooh, let's try the shorter path here, maybe. I'm gonna put these three guys down, but the problem is if they die, they respawn. Let's see. Can't shake the controller with the DS3, unfortunately. Oh, that's pretty cool. Much better than going around the whole thing.
Good work. You're as good as they said.
Well, you know, like rescuing random brains in the future instead of saving Sonny. Yeah, but the complete 180 on Raiden's character is an MGS4 before Rising. As is everyone else in the series, basically. MGS4 is all the characters not learning from their previous games and character development. Just whoop, complete 180.
We meet again.
You've been following me.
You seem like an interesting guy, so I decided to check you out. Sit down. A lot of legends about you out there in the intel community, especially in the CIA. You know those nanomachines I injected you with back in the Middle East? They let me track your location. B&Bs are here. Things are about to get hairy.
B&Bs.
You never heard of them? They're Beauty and the Beast. Together they're called the B&B Corps. They're a squad of enhanced female soldiers, belong to the PMC.
All Snake heard
Anytime there's
females.
a mess that needs cleaning up, they're on the scene leading the elites.
That's a female.
Probably freelancers hired by the PMCs. They're run out of a separate parent organization. Guess it's time for good old Drebin to let you in on a few things. Ever since you showed up in the Middle East, the B&B Corps has got orders to kill. Their #1 priority is to eliminate some guy on sight. A guy named, Solid Snake. But from where I'm sitting, Old Snake seems a little more appropriate.
Old, huh?
Cheer up. That's the bad news. Word on the street says that beneath those ugly-ass suits, the B&Bs are real babes. Drop dead gorgeous. They also say each one of them's been traumatized by war. Badly. They weren't even soldiers to begin with, you know. More like victims of war. They suffered shell shock on the battlefield. Post-traumatic. It damaged their minds pretty much beyond repair. So the only way they could cope with the reality of battle was to become war machines themselves. The remnants of their human side are buried deep within. The beast, that's what you see on the outside. War transforms a snake into beasts.
War transforms us.
But deep within that shell, something human survives. A fragile, scarred heart. Without a shell to protect it, it's like the yolk of an egg. Word going round is their natural flesh and blood bodies can't survive in the open for more than a few minutes. And they've been convinced that by killing Snake, their minds will be cleansed. They think it's gonna free them from all the pain, and all the fury, and all the sorrow. Which makes these babes pretty much obsessed with killing you. 4 B&Bs have been identified so far. The one you just saw was Raging Raven. There's also Laughing Octopus, a master of mimicry, and Crying Wolf.
No, they're still under Liquid's control.
The mistress of mind control, Screaming Mantis.
Mantis?
Yeah. There used to be a guy by that name in the US military. A Russian psychic. He could control people's minds. I guess she inherited the title.
They're kind of like affiliate, but not officially part of PMCs.
Octopus, Raven, Wolf, Mantis.
You got it. They're the Snake Hound unit, and they've got you in their sights. Shit. I'd hate to be in your shoes.
Drebin.
Well, you kind of look at him as the head.
We're supposed to be able to
Well, not the head, but like the boss of each PMC.
Are you with the Patriots?
No, sir. I ain't no lale-lule. I mean, I'm no patriot.
You can say Patriot. I guess that means you're clean, right?
The nanomachines I got in me are different from the
I'm trying to
military
think what's the exception to
No speech restrictions for me.
What the hell are these Patriots? Are they human?
Not anymore, they ain't. They're the law of this world, created over the course of history. They're what holds this world together, keeps this whole mess in check.
We are formless. We are the very discipline and law that Americans
It's
invoke
discipline and morality, damn it.
The Patriots are America, the world's greatest military
Too hard to
power.
copy paste.
They are the war economy. Which makes you and me just cogs.
Nothing's off grid. Liquid has to be registered as a official company, and PMC is under him.
Now their law has taken on a life of its own.
He has to operate under it right now.
Yep. The country, the war economy, it ain't run by people. It's run by the system. No need for high-level decision-making authority. It's all handled by a massive, yet simple information processing system. An AI. It works just like natural law. The world's a much simpler place than most folks realize. Every aspect of the Patriot system is closely monitored by 3 peripheral AIs and a core AI that ties them all together. The SOP system is one part of that. It's all backed up by a foolproof control system. So not even yours truly can sneak inside the Patriots' AIs.
What if, hypothetically, someone found a way?
If they could fool the IDS. I guess they could use it as a haven to lay low.
Haven?
You know, like a tax haven. In the internet society, we have net havens, data havens. A haven is someplace where social conventions and the rules of the net don't apply. Back in the 20th century, the super rich would open bank accounts in countries without income tax laws. Not a bad way to evade paying taxes. Now we've got us a society where everybody's DNA and personal info is totally controlled by the nanomachines inside their bodies. Won't be long before people start using havens to escape from ID control. I guess you could say my gun laundering kind of borrows from the haven concept, after a fashion. Even so, good luck finding a way to access the Patriots' AIs from the outside. It's absolutely impossible. No chance in hell. Like I said, there's no breaking into those AIs from the outside.
But Liquid's got something in mind. You sure there's no way?
I'm just a gun launderer. Only reason I'm interested in you is because you start a lot of fires. All right then. You need me? Just give me a ring. Go on. Get your ass back inside. Now! I have you.
So with the exception of Act 1, where you have the Praying Mantis PMC, but no Screaming Mantis fight, the BMBs go with each PMC. Like in Act 2, you have Pure Varmamon, and you get Laughing Octopus. And then in Act 3, you have Raven Sword, the PMC, and Raging Raven. And then in Act 4, you have Crying Wolf and Werewolf PMC. So they kind of go like that, with the exception of the first act. Because they're kind of being introduced, I guess. And then also in Act 5 has to offset Act 1, I guess. Oh. In Act 5 you only have frogs, but you have the Screaming Mantis fight. Because I guess there's 4. Oh shit. All these guys are just made to look away when you first get here. Nice. It's 5 acts, but 4 PMCs and 4 BMBs. There's a 5th Russian PMC that's only there on paper, and they have a TV commercial that you never actually encounter in the game.
Snake, can you hear me?
This is Jack, isn't it?
I am Raiden. Jack is no more.
Where are you now?
I'm right beside you.
Raiden, where have you been all this time? What have you been doing?
On a mission. Finding something. For someone.
Finding what?
The corpse. Of Big Boss.
What?
I was asked to do this in exchange for Sonny's location.
Liquid?
No. The leader of a small resistance group. Her followers call her Matka Pluku.
Matka Pluku? Big Mama.
We'll finish this later. I'll follow your trail and catch up with you.
Wait, what about Big Boss's body?
It's with her now.
Her?
What's going on, Snake?
Rose, I just got a call from Raiden. It sounds like he's close by.
Jack?
Yeah.
Did he seem okay?
Yeah, as far as I could tell from his voice.
Really? That's great. Snake, I have a favor to ask.
What?
Don't let him know I'm involved in this operation, okay? I think it would be best to just leave him alone for now.
What happened between you and Jack?
After the Big Shell incident, he became unstable. Memories began to resurface from his childhood when he fought for Solidus in the Liberian Civil War. And in the midst of all of that, the baby we had together, it hadn't even been born yet. Jack slowly stopped coming home. And when he did, he'd be dead drunk, sometimes covered in cuts and bruises. Roy was worried. He was Jack's commanding officer.
What?
But Jack just avoided him. I was all alone. And Roy was so kind to me. He's the one who encouraged me to become a counselor. I know it sounds like I'm making excuses, but I needed to get over it. To move on with my life. I'm worried about him, of course, but I'm also afraid of him.
All right. I'll keep my mouth shut.
Thank you, Snake.
I wonder if this isn't some leftovers from Rising shenanigans. Original Rising. Real, solid Rising. Not Revengeance. Maybe Campbell would have been there directing Raiden. Like the real Campbell. Otherwise, when the fuck was Campbell ever Raiden's commanding officer? What? Like it wasn't confusing enough to have the AI Campbell and real Campbell and Rose and Raiden all mixed up in different ways like that. Like what the fuck? Maybe they already had it planned. And then it got even more confusing because Solid Rising never happened. The salt. Yeah. So. It really brings out the salt for that call. Very appropriate. Whoa, what the fuck are these frames? Never mind. Try again. Oh, that was weird.
Okay.
The door boss.
Snake, the rebels have got an armored
Damn, there really is nothing you can do, man.
use it to bust their way into the mansion.
Alright, we're gonna sit right here and wait. Happy dying. Boilo your masa. No. Ooh, let me go check quickly if the water is still deep fried in here. One of the like 3 puddles of water in the game. Actually, yeah. I haven't checked this since the update. Was it here? Should be here. Oops, music. Let's see if it looks like water or it looks like liquid mercury. Oh shit, it still looks like mercury. Look at this water. Tinfoil water. Oh well. I don't think the other water in the game does that. That's weird. Maybe they spilled all their nanomachines in there, yeah. Yeah, that would make a cool camo pattern. But if you want metallic camo, maybe you should pre-order Master Collection Volume 2 for some gold camo. It's not even gold camo, it's like gold skin. It's like they dipped the entirety of Snake's character model in it. Yeah. It's real. It's not pre-order bonus. I think it's if you have volume 1 save, you get the shitty gold skin. Yeah, it's real. Oh, the cardboard one is pre-order. That's right. It's the same shit I've been pulling since Phantom Pain with the gold camo. Phantom Pain, Delta, now Master Collection.
Then we'll have to make a lot of changes. Yes, that's right. We'll need another go at it. That won't be a problem. Uh-huh. Yes. I've taken care of it.
I'm sure there's some golden shit in Survive.
The next test.
Naomi.
And things on your end? I see. We're on schedule here as well. I know. Me too. Until then.
Naomi.
Snake. I knew you'd come. You and I, neither of us can escape our fate. I haven't seen you since Shadow Moses. How long? 10 years?
9.
And Dr. Emmerich, is he with you?
Why?
I thought he'd be the only one able to open the mail I sent. Not many people could recognize 4D sound data in a Soliton radar file. How is the good doctor?
Otacon's fine. He's the same as ever.
Otacon? I see.
Who were you just talking to?
Liquid. Although I suppose he's really Ocelot, from a medical standpoint.
I thought he was here.
He's not, at the moment.
Where are all the guards?
They know I won't escape. I'm powerless to resist. I have no choice but to cooperate.
Naomi, what happened in the Middle East?
What you saw was the soldiers' emotions run amok.
Another product of the system.
You don't trust me?
I'm not sure yet.
And if I answer your question?
Let's hear it first.
Liquid. We thought the SOP was an ID control system designed primarily to maintain order and control in battle.
Huh.
And we were right. But only partially. SOP had another function. To control people's senses. The nanomachines inside soldiers' bodies adapt to different conditions, promoting the release of neurotransmitters, hormones, and stimulants, giving them an edge in battle. They can create an artificial combat high by releasing endorphins at the same time a soldier kills an enemy. Or they can suppress hormones to neutralize the soldier's emotions, prevent them from panicking and engaging in friendly fire or needless massacres. It's all controlled by the system's core AI. It artificially controls the soldier's pain, emotion, senses, in other words, the essence of his being. The skyrocketing demands of the war economy have fueled the demand for more soldiers and more fighting. This in turn led to the development of technologies to rapidly improve their combat abilities and control their actions. The system ensures a steady supply of battle-optimized soldiers at a minimum of cost. But you, of all people, must understand, Snake, that unlike combat technique, a soldier's senses can't be taught. They must be earned through experience.
Does this have something to do with that test of yours?
The goal was to release the soldiers' nanomachines from the system, but we didn't know about the mental control.
And the nanomachines went berserk?
No. Our test was a success. At least it confirmed our hypothesis at the time. Just as we predicted, the nanomachine stopped functioning, and the PMC soldiers were freed from the grips of the system. But the moment the system stopped, all the pain and fury and sorrow, all the trauma and stress, all the hatred, regret, guilt, all the sensations that had been suppressed were unleashed within their hearts. Their memories, unlike their senses, weren't erased. Each enemy soldier they'd killed, each lost comrade, each threat of violence against the innocent, every act of war they'd committed was etched firmly in their hearts. In suppressing the user's mind, the nanomachines exact a heavy burden on his heart. The user's body rejects the nanomachines. This reaction must then be suppressed with drugs. Before the user knows it, his mind is in complete shambles. Snake. Remember Frank?
Frank Yeager. Gray Fox.
They twisted his body for their experiments and nullified his broken heart with nanomachines. SOP has taken it even further and applied it to living human beings. The sins of war these soldiers carried inside them returned to assault them in the form of unimaginable shell shock. The meaning in the system may have changed, but the battlefield hasn't. Until that point, war was like a game to them. And then suddenly, reality came crashing down. Ordinarily, our hearts are hardened through experience. Even the most grizzled veterans live with an inescapable guilt they've had to overcome bit by bit through the years. And even then, it never truly goes away. For a mind lacking that essential experience, it was simply too much to bear.
But what about me? I've never been under the system's control.
That's why I want to examine your body. You need to know too. All right, Snake. Undress. Snake, what's gotten into you? Hurry up. Oh my God. Snake.
All right, let's just get this over with.
Yes. Of course. I'm sorry. Snake, do you remember what I told you in my video mail about the first generation of nanomachines?
The ones you stuck me with at Moses.
Yes. The nanomachines are recharged by your body heat. They won't stop functioning until they're all extracted. Or until you do. Most of them were lost through bleeding and excretion, but around 30% still remain inside your body, attached to your cells. Not finished yet. The first generation were never ID registered, so they don't react in the same way as the SOP nanomachines. Ready? But they may be interfering with your body, and with your heart.
So, does the aging have something to do with Fox diet too?
No. Your telomeres were intentionally set up to be short, regardless of the age of the
Sunlight!
One of the genes that inhibit reproduction and aging, the Clotho gene, was intentionally mutated as well. But more importantly, your chromosomes, like liquids, were provided with terminator genes to prevent them from making copies.
Why?
Your clones created for one purpose: war. And so, in order to prevent you from being abused by clients or stolen by the enemy, they shortened your lifespan and removed your ability to reproduce. It was a safety device to ensure that the seed of Big Boss didn't end up in the hands of others. The reason you're aging so rapidly isn't because of disease or faulty research or fox dye. It's how you were born. It's your natural lifespan.
Whoa. Holy shit. Standard. With $180 donation? One step closer to Boktai stream. Holy hell, man. Standard. I don't know what to say. That's so generous. Thank you so much. I know you're always out there lurking and gifting subs, and wow. I'm just glad you're enjoying the stream, man. Standard. If I could do that for you, that's great. Thank you. Damn.
The truth, Naomi.
Let's look at Naomi's cleavage somewhere.
How long is my body gonna hold out?
How many Game Boys do you need?
Cells, blood, organs, nerves, skeletal system,
or rather,
muscle tissue.
because the solar thing
Every
is
part of your body is aging
on the cartridge. How many copies of
An
Boktai do
ordinary
you
man
need?
wouldn't even be standing by now. Snake, the only thing keeping you together is the strength of your will.
How long do I have?
Half a year.
Very sad news, but nothing little cleavage can fix.
Don't.
I think you lose more than 25% of your psyche if you're told you're 6 months to live.
Bite my shiny monkey ass.
Nice.
You and I both know your body is approaching its limit. But when I said half a year, I wasn't talking about your lifespan.
What do you mean?
We can't get rid of the fox dye in your body completely. At this point, it's circulating within you like a normal virus.
Yeah, so?
Listen to me.
Yeah, well, it was like a year
Fox dye only kills its victims
before it
when the
is.
infected person's genetic code
You thought it had a year before.
genetic sequence
Then 6 months. And then soon she'll say 3 months.
In other words, it only attacks targets with specific genes.
I know. That's what killed the AT president. And Liquid.
Yes. And at the same time, it's set up to protect those not designated as targets from the virus's harmful effects. Here. I'll show you. The receptors on the fox dye inside your body are breaking down. The rapid aging process is changing the environment within your body. As a result, the virus is starting to mutate. The viruses on the left are fox dye in its original form. The ones on the right I took from your body. They're already mutated. The receptors, they're wearing down.
Meaning?
This mutated version of fox dye could activate even if the infected person's genetic pattern doesn't perfectly match the receptors. Which means the virus is becoming indiscriminate about what type of target it kills. Ever since Shadow Moses, fox dye has been breeding continuously in the nanomachine colony inside your body and dispersing into the air. But there are no more targets to attack, so there haven't been any more outbreaks. However, if the receptors continue to wear down, it'll become a killer virus that attacks untold numbers of victims.
What if we kill them all? Remove them from the body?
There are no antibodies either. I don't know what percentage of the receptors have to break down, or how many people will be targeted when that happens. But what is certain is that people will begin to catch Foxdie through airborne transmission. It'll start with those closest to you. Then, one by one, they'll lose their lives. The part of the virus that distinguishes between individuals will start to break down in about...
half a year.
No. 3 months at the most.
3 months?
Ironic, isn't it? You've spent your entire life saving the world from Metal Gear, from nuclear annihilation. And now, you're becoming a doomsday device yourself. I can't predict exactly how devastating the epidemic will be. Whether just 1% of the human race could unlock the broken receptors, or whether we all can. In either case, 3 months from now, you'll be a walking biological weapon. If it were up to me, you'd be quarantined already.
It's not over yet.
I know. You still have a job to do. You have 3 months. Still enough time to think once all of this is done with.
And if I choose death first, will that stop Foxdie from spreading?
When the host dies, the virus dies with it. Snake, tell me one more thing. Have you been to a hospital lately?
Yeah.
While you were there, did they give you an injection?
Don't they always?
Take a look at this. These came out of your body as well. It's a new strain of Foxdie, one I've never seen. Someone must have put them in you recently. Do you have any idea who?
Him.
The new Foxdie strain is starting to multiply rapidly.
What's in it?
I can't say for sure. I'll need to do some more tests. Here, take this. It contains the same substance the soldiers' nanomachines secrete inside their bodies. It's a drug that inhibits the nanomachine's ability to regulate the senses. The nanomachines inside the body malfunction when the system interferes with them. It triggers a reaction in the body, which is why you're having the seizures. Give yourself a shot whenever they get bad. It's potent, so use it sparingly, unless you want to end up an invalid. It may restore your psyche for a short while, but use it too often and the amount restored will start to decrease.
Have a Cuervo.
I've been a fool. I let myself drown in my nanomachines, and now I'm trapped by them.
You said yourself we mustn't allow ourselves to be chained to fate.
I can't slip free.
Then I'll free us both. Where's Liquid?
I can't tell you yet. Not until you free me.
Do you even know?
Liquid left here last night.
Where was he headed?
Those are my terms. I can't leave this place of my own will.
What are you talking about?
I'm being watched. Liquid has altered his plan. Removing the system will only cause his army to collapse from within. So he's chosen to seize control instead. Liquid's objective is to hijack the SOP system. He'll use it to create the ultimate army of perfect soldiers and launch his insurrection against the Patriots. There's a name for his new plan. He calls it Guns of the Patriots.
Guns of the Patriots.
This place isn't safe. Come with us. This way.
Yeah, the reason Snake has a little portable ashtray is because they criticized MGS2 and 3 for showing in 2 Snake tossing the cigarette butt off the bridge, and in 3 the cigar falling off the plane.
Take out those enemy soldiers and clear a path.
There was some sort of... God damn it. I don't know, it was some gaming journalists or some other genius endangered IQ species, but they complained about MGS2 and 3 littering. Now Snake and MGS4 carries around this portable ashtray, and they show him even picking up the cigarette from the monkey and stuff. Imagine aiming. Yes, but it's a fucking video game, man. You do realize that Snake cigarette butts don't actually litter anywhere, right? If you're afraid that people will see it and do it in real life, there's bigger things to be concerned about. Like fucking killing people. I don't know. What kind of fucking logic is that? Kids will watch Snake kill people, so they'll kill people too. It's the same fucking stupid logic of, ooh, video games make you litter. Video games make you kill people. What the fuck? Yeah. What am I doing? Yeah, personally, I strangle at least 50 people a day because I play MGS1 all the time. You gotta snap their necks. So, I can't even go to the grocery store without snapping some necks.
People suffering. People hurting. People dying.
Yeah, choke him to the tune. Bring a Bluetooth speaker.
So fucking hysterical. Laugh with me.
Whoa. Actually, we just started with the railgun. It's okay, chat. I can fix her. MGS Mark II come out.
Snake, come here.
She blinded me with science.
Snake.
Naomi? Why? It's another mimic! Watch out, Snake!
Overclocked the railgun to shoot Naomi.
I am an octopus. An 8-legged beast. These tentacles are beyond my control.
Quality ass time, yes.
Their will is the will of the battlefield.
We're gonna spank her, we're gonna rail her, and then we're gonna light her up. In that order.
Funny. So funny.
Thanks for these camera angles, Kojima.
It's all so funny.
Imagine if he had his way, they would be naked with these camera angles too.
No. It's not funny. Nothing is funny. I shouldn't be laughing. I can't. The truth is, I'm not laughing. Not laughing at all. I shouldn't be laughing. scared. I'm really scared. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. So sorry I laughed. I'm sorry. I won't laugh anymore. I can't. I don't want to.
I can fix her. Okay, so smack rail, light her up. I told you I can fix her. She just left. That's right. It's better on Screaming Mantis. You're screaming when she does this. I don't want to rail her too hard. Get down. Duality wanting to slap ass him that bad. Yes. That sums up Kojima's state of mind in this game. It was the perfect MGS1 representation there. Come on, get down. And she's not cooperating. We might have to go to the void. It gets even weirder than this, believe it or not. This is for you, solar power. Now, I can't play music because the sound effects are going to get better soon. Just open porn in a different tab, it's easier to explain. Yes.
Sunlight!
Shit, see, I need more sunlight. Fuck, I might as well go to the void.
Sunlight!
Actually, there are spots where you can charge it up here, but fuck, we're probably gonna get taken away soon. And the colors are fading, which is what tells you that it's about to happen. Fuck. Jesus. Where the fuck is the sun? I can't even tell with the colors all faded. Ah well, here it comes. Turn up the volume. Oh hey, 24 hours too. For this. I have questions for the sound designer. Also, this air is capped at 30 FPS for some reason. Oh damn, I run out.
Sunlight!
Oh, it counts as being sun here. Interesting. I actually didn't know that. If things were outside. No way, that works. Cool. I guess it's bright, yeah. Fuck. Alright. I didn't even let it get weird at the end there. If you wait for the last few seconds, it's even better. Alright, fixed. Next one. A great fight, great boss fight. That was a tame one, believe it or not. That one was tame. You have the kind with the little hook, the plastic thing that snaps onto it, Linky. That's her pain in the ass. You have to really put the shit in there and then pull it up. Yeah, I learned that you have to pull away from the windshield. Which is kind of counterintuitive. Oh, it's even more fucked up when she survives. There's that infant laugh there.
Yo, Snake, looking good today.
Drebin, what do you want?
That's cold, man. And here I was about to tell my very best customer about face camo.
Face camo?
That camo skull cap you just picked up from Tentacle's shell. It utilizes the same kind of technology as your octo camo suit. Using the two together can get you even better results. I'd hang on to it if I was you.
Doesn't fit. It's not my size or shape.
Yeah, looks like it could use a bit of tailoring before you can sport it. Not my line of work, but... Ain't you got a buddy who specializes in that kind of thing?
Yeah, that's where Kojima got the name from for Drebin.
Is my job.
Is that the real reason you
And he
injected
calls
me
the
with those
non-ID
nanomachines?
guns naked guns.
Spy on me?
I prefer the term customer data management myself.
Drebin.
Relax. It's strictly confidential. I ain't gonna share it with anybody.
Then what did you mix a virus in with the nanomachines for?
Virus?
A certain virus was detected in my body. Are you saying it wasn't in the nanomachines you injected?
Look, you do know there are other folks.
No, it seemed pretty cringe. I watched the trailer.
What would I gain from infecting you? Better for me that you're out there kicking ass.
Kind of seems like they missed the vibe
I was watching you, Snake.
of Naked
You're
Gun.
a real piece of work. Never thought I'd meet the man who could take down Laughing Octopus single-handedly. She just kept on laughing.
Really?
Now why do you suppose that is?
Something in her past.
You
I
got it.
don't know.
She's from a village in
The humor seemed pretty forced rather than the dry kind of humor for it. Yes, that
Place
one.
wasn't
That
known for
trailer.
devils, though. It was known for octopus. See, this was one of the few places in Europe where they ate octopus customarily. Anyway, there's this cult of crazies who for some reason hate the village with a passion. Then, when she was just
This
a
peak
teenager,
Kojima writing. Anyway, these guys hate the village for some reason.
get their hands on some
And they get some
and attack
weapons.
the village. Overnight, her sleepy little fishing town becomes a war zone. They round up all the villagers and execute them one by one.
Except for that girl. They had something else planned for her. Something a whole lot worse than dying. Calling her the devil's child, they forced her to do the kind of thing you'd expect from one of Lucifer's own. After they made her torture her family and friends, they made her kill them. The whole time they were forcing her to laugh, howl like some sort of demon, like she was enjoying it. What was she gonna do? Say no? They'd kill her too. So she let fear take control and did exactly as they told her. She butchered the bodies of the ones she loved and laughed while she did it. And as she bathed in their blood, it gradually turned from deep red to jet black. To her, it looked like the ink of an octopus. The experience scarred her deep. Ever since then, she hasn't stopped laughing. Only, that ain't really laughter.
Why are you telling me this? You expect me to feel sorry for her?
No. I know you got no room for that stuff in your world. And besides, this is war. Right? In a way, though, I guess it was the right thing to do.
What was?
Fighting you cleansed her mind. All right, enough chit-chat. There's other beasts out there in them woods. Watch your back.
Oh, it's almost time for Raiden's theme, yeah. The stories are a lot funnier if you just imagine that it's Drebin torturing all of them. That's how he knows. He just tortures them all.
Bisexual.
Snake, have you lost sight of the target? Whenever something moves, it leaves a trail behind. Track and find Naomi's trail.
I'm not like Big Boss. Tracking isn't my strongest suit. When did you get so good at it?
After saving Sonny, I drifted around the globe. In Alaska, a tribal elder taught me some scouting techniques.
Drifted? You never went back to see Rose?
Rose? She doesn't exist. No. Rose and I live in different worlds, different times. Her world has no place for someone like me. My place is here on the battlefield.
Huh.
Listen, Snake. Scouting is based on the principles of hunting. There are two fundamentals: awareness and tracking.
Awareness?
Awareness refers to locating a trail by paying careful attention to your surroundings. Tracking means to follow that trail. Your target's trail could be footprints, a branch they broke along the way, bent grass trampled underfoot. You need to feel for clues using all your senses: sound, smell, touch, the direction of the wind. Watch how the animals move. Listen for unusual bird calls. These are signs that someone may be disrupting the environment nearby.
You sound like a ninja.
Exactly. Ninja are the ultimate scouts. If your enemy is a skilled scout, they'll be doing the same thing. You may be the hunter, but you are also the hunted. To avoid enemy detection, move slowly, little by little. Don't disturb the air around you. Try to make as little noise as possible. Your pursuers will be doing the same, trying to sneak up on you without a sound. If you can't pick up the trail with your naked eye, switch the solid eye to infrared mode. That will enable you to see Naomi's footprints and any enemies lying in ambush.
Switch the solid eye to infrared. Got it.
But the sound it makes while engaged could end up giving your position away. So don't leave it on for too long.
All right.
Listen to your heart. Trust your senses as much as you can. And you will find Naomi's trail.
I'll give it a shot.
Am I cool yet, guys?
Follow
I'm
Naomi's
a cool
trail and
ninja
find
now.
out where they took her. Watch out, though. You might run into a few holdups along the way.
Gotta move little by little. Don't disturb the air or the grass around you. Okay.
Snake, the trail splits up into multiple directions. Look closely at the footprints.
I'm scouting.
Looks like they split up here. You think that could be Naomi's?
Don't forget the part where he gets drunk and into fights. Maybe Raiden just wanted to be like Big Boss. The war might disappear for a second here. Don't look. Okay. Yes, we're an emulator. Alright, fine. We'll play that one later anyway.
They must have gone separate ways here.
I wonder what's gonna be missing from the Master Collection iPod. I'll be surprised if they have everything.
The footprints go in different directions.
Now, the iPod itself is there, it's confirmed, but I wonder if all the songs are going to be there. And the podcasts. Or maybe some new ones, even.
I'm noticing more footprints now. Security's getting tighter. We could be getting close.
Damn, too fast for the music. Come on. A new episode with Sean Isom lying about more stuff. Think of all the stuff you can lie about all these years. All the things that happened. Maybe we'll get some new insight on how to customize Mother Bay's shortcuts and walkways. Oh, fuck.
I'm sure of it.
Yeah, and they're taking Naomi away.
last time.
I'm willing to make a few sacrifices.
As you wish. We'll begin shortly.
Bisexual.
Oh shit!
Nice.
A dud!
We've got the go-ahead. Begin. We'll use his blood. It could get intense. Brace yourselves. Shots, all of you.
Yes, sir.
I'll be taking in half.
Shots. No, those shots, Kiefer. They go from that pretty detailed scene where Snake is taking aim, yeah, the selector is on semi-auto, he lines up the sights, to this. What are these guys doing? They can't hit shit like 3 feet away. It's kind of weird. Kind of a weird transition. And Snake starts shooting randomly too, like weird. Also easily drops like 15 FPS on PS3 here.
It's not working. The emotional controls aren't stable enough yet.
You never taken a 1,000-meter shot with a C96? Well, you have your typical piss filter of the era, but it's kind of there on purpose.
Need a lift? Grabbing. Get in already. Jump.
Nah, the furthest I've shot a rifle is like 500 yards, maybe. Certainly not a C96.
Have a Cuervo.
Oh my god. No. What's in that can? Kiefer? Is that you? Big Medic came back after all. Oh, it's a Curion relic now, Dim, so I shouldn't do anything. But only if the stock is original. If it's a reproduction stock, then it's like a gray area. If it's an original gun with original stock and it's over however many years old, CNR is exempt. It's fucking stupid. What are you gonna do about it? But yes, it would be an SBR if it wasn't exempt. That's how stupid shit works. Dude, I think the original M16 receivers, they start being CNR too. They're now old enough. The original AR-15 receivers are starting to be CNR. Oh shit. Yeah, it doesn't matter what difficulty you play on MGS4. It lets you change between them and keep stuff. The only thing that changes is the maximum ammo for it. But you might lose some if you go from like easy to extreme. Yeah, you can't buy non-lethal stuff on extreme, and you can't buy chaff grenades on any difficulty.
Echo, they must really like him. Snake, do something.
I think there should still be a 0 kills. Oh, that guy's dead. That would explain why I wasn't aiming at him. Oh, that's kind of bad. Ooh, they hurt so much. Can't see shit. A what now? Take me to America, quickly.
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate!
Ooh, but then you get some sick ass reproduction. Full auto locked. For free, just lying on the street. A few hours.
The gate! Snake! Shoot the gate!
Oh.
Get ready for some speed!
Oh man, the stress. Have a curve. I mean, cigarette.
Those gecko will try to ram you. Don't let them get too close.
Out of my way! I said moving! Hang on! It's gonna get bumpy!
Hey, Captain Carnage, thank you for the 8 months. Did you guys see the new and improved riding theme? Comes with this version. Maybe they'll put it in the Master Collection too. We gotta do this stupid shit.
Come on, Naomi. Stay with me. Up you go. You okay? Oh, shit. Get out of here. Can you move?
Yes.
Bisexual.
Let's go.
Here they come!
Oh shit!
It's my turn to be ruined, Snake. Don't worry.
Snake, I'm setting the chopper down at the market square. Hurry!
Naomi, go on ahead.
Hey, what's up, Biz? Yeah, I remember hearing about that. Probably from you, actually. Thank you for the resub. Good to see you, dude.
Raiden's keeping them busy. Now's your chance to make an escape. Snake, there's no time to take on the gecko. Get out of there, quick. I can see you. Just a little farther. Run, Snake, run!
New and enhanced soundtrack for MGS4.
I'm sorry. I'm a little busy right now.
Thank you.
Don't forget the Mark II.
Naomi, take care of this. Otacon.
Melatonin. Damn it, dude. What a way to put it. I mean,
Where's Raiden? Still fighting.
Vamp!
Raiden.
Yet again, our paths cross.
Oh, shit!
You bastard!
Oh, great. Bisexual.
You too, immortal.
No. I just don't fear death.
bisexual.
All pattern recognized.
You okay? Fine. Right.
You're...
Boss, she got away. Are you sure about this?
It's all part of the plan.
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
The PMCs we deployed have suffered brain damage. Nothing salvageable remains. Our only remaining option is to secure the original.
I know that. It's only a matter of time. We're working as fast as we can to find their hiding place. I need you here too, Vamp.
Hang in there!
Damn. He's got to be immortal.
No, he's not immortal at all. It was my design that caused his body to be like that.
Huh? What do you mean?
The nano machines in his body cause his wounds to close and heal at an accelerated rate. Someone took the basic nanomachine technology I once researched and perfected it. In a sense, I'm responsible for Vamp. He's one of my sins.
Does your body have the same nanomachines?
I brought a monster into this world. And I too am... Hold him down! He's losing too much blood.
Can you save him?
I don't know. He needs a blood transfusion. No, an infusion of artificial blood.
Snake, Raiden. Europe.
Go meet Big Mama.
Just over by the little city of Eastern Europe. Yeah, small place.
Argon, boron, silicon, and neon, yttrium, fermium, plutonium,
Oh no, Naomi's gonna try to thoughtify Sonny.
chlorine, fluorine, gallium, and xenon.
Am I tired? Why would I be tired? I've only been up for like 30 hours.
The trick is to keep the lid on. Now, let it cook for 1 minute.
The Nomad parts with the Mark II exploration.
Don't you?
Genuinely impressive and cool. They should have done that in a certain other game too.
Sunny side
On
up
Mother Base.
fortune telling. When it turns out good, it means something good is gonna happen.
Oh. So that's why you don't cook them over easy. But the secret to good cooking is to keep who's going to eat it in mind.
It's a small space, but it does what I always wanted open world games to do, where everything is going on at the same time. No matter where you look,
Your mother?
there's something happening without nonsense not rendering or not happening or being forgotten. Yeah. Being able to explore as things happen.
She's really beautiful.
Being able to see anything anywhere. It's really cool.
That tune you were humming. It's from the periodic table.
That's what should have been going on in Mother Base.
Thorium, protactinium, uranium, neptunium, plutonium, americium.
Curium.
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 That's it. Curium.
Apparently we don't have the technology for that.
This? May I? There. See, Sonny? Us girls have to look our best.
Her name was Olga.
Hmm?
My mother.
Oh. I see.
She's really hairy. I mean...
It's going to burn. Oh, hold on, Brad. And... there. Done.
Thanks.
Of course. We did a great job.
We can probably switch it out when it comes out on PC. Put a picture of Olga with 50 darts on her face. Yeah. Is this your mother? This is fucking cool. I wish Mother Base had this. Wherever you look, something's going on. Somebody's doing things. I guess Sonny's downstairs right now. She's trying to look for dialysis or some shit. Snake smoking up here. This is the shit that should have been going on in Mother Base. All different platforms. As you look. Of course not. Not in the Fox engine. And Otacon looking at Naomi's tits here on his laptop.
Genetic code from Liquid's DNA chip. In his second attempt, he used the DNA code and biometric data extracted from Snake's blood.
Yeah, just something like this in one room. God damn it! Instead of literal nothing desert.
Neither your genetic pattern nor Liquid's genetic pattern is a 100% match for Big Boss.
What do you mean we don't?
It's been 18 years and there hasn't been a Metal Gear game more advanced than MGS 4. Fuck me, man. It's a sad realization. There has not been anything that pushes the boundaries of technology like MGS 4
Scientifically speaking,
in the series in 18 years. Sad.
The mixing of mitochondrial DNA and the egg cell.
Fucking open world, man.
Intentionally altered Terminator genes.
Maybe that's why it's so satisfying to emulate.
Both you and Liquid are as similar
Wipe
to
my
Big
ass with the
Boss as you
Fox
could
engine.
possibly be, but you're still different.
Different?
Yes.
Oh yeah, that was at the end of Act 1. I would go on a huge rant for that call too.
After all.
Funny you call it the cookie cutter call. It's a CQC call,
Which is
but
why they
really
created
it's the MGS3 propaganda call.
But Solidus is dead.
Listen carefully, Snake. This is the most important part. The
Like,
AI
they didn't
that
even
controls
increase the
system
fucking polygon
employs a
count.
highly aggressive, advanced IDS.
Whatever. I digress.
It uses
Before
a
it gets out of
special
hand.
code to inspect all data and commands circulating within the network. Any data that fails to conform to that code is treated as a foreign object and expunged, like viruses killed by white blood cells. The authentication program this IDS uses is based on a genetic identification program, one I helped develop for Foxdie. It's set up so that host commands only execute properly if the key matches perfectly. However, if the IDS suspects someone is trying to break into the system, it registers that genetic code on a blacklist. That code is then blocked and can never again be used to access the system. So, if you're going to use a substitute, you need to find a new genetic access code with each new trial.
So when Liquid accessed the system in the Middle East and South America, it was only a test.
I can't believe this. Snake and Big Boss don't have the same genetic code?
Strictly speaking, Snake and Liquid
Stupid.
aren't the same either. Which is why Foxdie only affected Liquid.
You can get a second person camera in MGS3 from the end.
Spared you. Let's put it this way. If Liquid uses Big Boss's genetic code,
Let's go torture Liquid a little
the
bit.
system completely under his control.
I thought having his code wasn't enough. You need his biometric data at the same time, don't you?
That's right. And Big Boss is already dead.
No. He's alive.
Big Boss is alive.
His body is. Or rather, his cells.
That's impossible.
Big Boss survives as a biomort. A brain-dead shell sustained in the lab. Liquid has already left for Europe in search of Big Boss's body. Right from the start, he knew his experiment in South America wasn't going to work.
Europe, huh?
The test was a failure, even with his code.
As I feared, it's not pure enough. We need all of him.
Our only
Double
remaining
crossed
option
me.
is to secure the original.
If Liquid obtains the body, he'll be primed to make his final move.
Allowing him total control of the system.
Exactly. Unless we can stop him first.
We need to replace these flashbacks with the YouTube video, the song. Oh, fuck.
Uncle Hal, I found it.
Huh? Ah. This is it.
Where'd you hack this from?
AT security.
The Patriots.
Can't believe this sort of thing still goes on.
The war economy is heating up the R&D race. It's not just the PMCs either. Every corporation tethered to the military-industrial complex is losing its sense of morality. And it's us science-holics who are doing their dirty work for them. Not even realizing.
Can we make Jack better?
I don't know.
Sonny. May I? It's no
Impressed
use.
by Naomi's shit posting.
There's nothing we can do here.
Hmm? What do you mean?
Look at this.
Nah, Snake does put out the cigarette a couple times.
His
Not the same one.
artificial blood needs dialysis. We don't have the proper equipment.
Dialysis?
Getting his wounds healed is important
Gives
too.
one to the monkey too.
But at this rate, he's not gonna last that long.
Dialysis. Is that like what
In fact,
kidneys do?
Act 3 cutscene might be a few times, the only time even.
Raiden's blood is an older type
He
of
finishes
artificial
the
blood
cigarette.
that was used by the military, called white blood. After it's been in use for a while, the blood needs to be dialyzed, filtered. Right now, he's slipping into autotoxemia. What do you mean?
Eastern Europe. They have equipment that can heal me there.
Where? The same place Liquid went.
Dr. Magnar. He saved my life.
Oh no, here comes the Act 3 nonsense. I forgot. I was having too much fun, Nomad.
Dr. Madnar. I've heard of him.
A world-renowned cybernetics expert.
He has
Strictly
nothing to say.
underground, though.
Oh yeah, he used to help Big Boss nuke half the
We
world,
must head for Europe.
and he tried to
The
strangle
sooner we
me.
get there, the better.
Yeah, good guy.
I'll call Campbell and have him get us landing clearance.
Yeah, so I blew him the fuck up and some mines and missiles to my back.
Snake!
But he's
Where are
okay.
you going?
I'm gonna be spewing out poison soon enough anyway. What's one more smoke gonna hurt?
This is a no smoking flight.
Damn, I wish we could lurk inside the helicopter during this part. Oh, I never noticed that. I'm fucking blind, man. The face cam was on the desk. Right next to the Mark II. I guess it is camo. I don't know. I never paid attention to that before. Probably too busy looking at Emma on the screen. Otto's Gimp mask. Oh, nice. Because he's working on it, I guess, for the Act 3 disguise. You know, Snake having his genius idea to disguise himself as himself. Damn, I wonder if Naomi and Otto can use it for anything else. Yeah.
Huh?
Who is this?
Oh, her? That's my sister.
Really? I never knew you had a sister. For a moment, I thought she might have been your girlfriend.
No, I don't have a... Emma was a brilliant programmer. She wrote the worm that destroyed the
You know the
Arsenal
thing
Gear
that killed
AI.
your brother? And the thing that you made that killed my sister? Yeah, let's bang.
Vamp killed her.
Naomi created Vamp, and Vamp killed Emma.
No.
Otacon created
nothing for you to
Rex,
be sorry for.
and Rex killed
Or
Grey
me.
Fox. So now we should
I used
fuck,
to be an
right?
anime otaku.
Oh. So that's where Otacon comes from.
I was always fascinated by sci-fi anime.
Oh.
That's what got me into this line of work. It's too bad reality wasn't so simple. I never even imagined that science, that my own research, could cause so much misery. I mean, it's not like us science holics or Satanists or anything. But even when we've got the best of intentions, we end up being used by others for evil.
Dr. Emmerich,
You see this? Sonny helped me build it.
Really? Sonny helped build this?
We built it using top-secret docs and patents dug up from intranets at a bunch of research labs. To tell you the truth, I think she's better at it than I am.
But she's just a child.
She cracked the protection on your mail.
Wow. I, assumed it was you.
Sonny was taken by the Patriots right after she was born. She never even met her parents. She's spent her entire childhood inside the net.
That's why she has trouble speaking.
Her home is in the computer. She can only see the outside from the inside. She's always in there, searching for herself, searching for her family. She's trying to find out who she is and where she's going.
Searching for herself and her family.
She believes she can find the answers inside a machine hooked up to the world. She spends every day inside the net, exploring. For Sonny, this is home.
No, it shouldn't be like that.
What?
It's time you let her go outside.
What are you talking about?
She hasn't even been born yet. She's still in the womb. She needs to live a real life.
But Sonny's never shown any interest in leaving the Nomad. Frankly, I'm worried about letting her go out there.
I have a feeling she'll do just fine.
You really think she'll be okay going outside?
That's not what I meant. I think she's got a good handle on her science.
Sorry. Go on.
Huh?
You were about to say something.
Oh, right. Would you mind if I helped Sunny with her cooking?
Oh, of course not. Go ahead. But, about all we've got on board besides military rations are eggs.
No. Leave them off. It makes you look handsome.
You think so?
Dr. Emmerich?
Huh?
Is it okay to sleep in there?
Excuse me?
Well, Dr. Emmerich, I know it's easy to forget sometimes, but I am a woman. You understand. Sorry. I know it's selfish of me, but I'd like to be alone for a while.
Right. I understand. I'll show you in.
Thank you. Good night, Dr. Emmerich.
Yeah. If you get uncomfortable or anything, just let me know. I'll be out there working.
Thank you.
Oh.
Yes?
Call me Hal. Good night.
Good night, Hal.
Oh shit!
My butt!
Snake, a national state of emergency has been declared in an effort to root out the local resistance. The hunt is being carried out by US-based PMC, Ravensword, one of the companies under Outer Heaven's control.
Which means that Liquid's lurking somewhere behind the scenes.
Right. And at the top of the target list is the Paradise Lost Army, the resistance group led by Big Mama. Snake, you'll be infiltrating the region where they are believed to house their base of operations. It looks as if the PMCs moved swiftly, cutting off Big Mama and company's escape routes. They should still be hiding somewhere in that area. Big Boss's corpse is bound to be with them. You've been added to the PMC's blacklist, so you're going to have to lie about your identity to get in. I've provided you with a way to evade the checkpoints. Make contact with the Resistance and find Big Mama. This is our last chance. We must reach Big Boss's body before they do.
Next.
Maybe if I just grunt at the guards and shove them around. That
Next.
should work, right?
Next. 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 Said next. You. Get your ass in the machine. Hey, are you deaf? Take him away.
You're coming with me. I said over here.
That's enough. I'll take him from here.
But...
We've been looking for this man.
Yes, ma'am.
Come with me.
Next.
Okay, that's good. Suicide by PMC. Snake has to listen to Otacon have sex all night. He's trying to... It's just suicide.
You're looking younger.
Oh, fuck.
What's your secret?
Spider48, thank you so much for the 70 months.
A little present from Tentacles.
Oh, I'm tired enough that that's funny. Great.
The PMCs sure seem to know you well enough.
You may not believe it, but I'm in charge of overseeing all PMC activity. Having connections can still open doors.
You alone?
Snake! Hey, Snake! Over here! Hey, Snake!
Tiny glitch in the belt there. What's going on? I don't remember that happening before.
Listen to me, Snake. After reporting what happened in the Middle East to my superiors, I wrote up a threat assessment. The President's finally realized the danger Liquid's little rebellion poses and has called for immediate action. Now I've got more bodies than I know what to do with. A whole joint Army-Marines team. They're already on site, mixed in with the US forces here. We're ready to strike Liquid at any time.
You're planning to take him by force? It's crazy. Look, things aren't that simple.
Listen, old man. I don't take orders from you or from your Colonel Campbell.
It's gonna be the Middle East all over again.
No, it won't. If things get out of hand, we can put a total lockdown on the PMC's weapons. They won't be able to fight back. Don't forget, we control the system.
I wouldn't rely too much on the system if I were you.
We've got them beat in sheer numbers.
Meryl.
Look, Snake. Just leave this to me. There's no need for you to put yourself in harm's way. Don't risk your life for no reason. Snake. What you're trying to do, it's not a mission.
I know. It's not justice. It's a hired hit.
If you know, then... Look, our ways of thinking might be different, but to me, you're still a legend, a hero. I know all about the things you did when you were young. It was what kept me going. I can't bear to watch you die over something so pointless.
Don't worry about me. Old soldiers never die.
Your cause is our cause now. You don't have to do this.
I'm no hero. Never was. I'm just an old killer, hired to do some wet work.
Fine. Then we'll just have to catch him. Before you do. I may have loved you once. But now you're just too damn senile to face the truth. Wake up and face reality. Old Snake. And stay out of our way.
Hey, what's that? Is it him? Yeah.
Otacon, they've seen this face too.
Yeah, it might have been added to the PMC's blacklist as well.
And Meryl was acting kinda strange.
Things are going to get hairy once the American suppression troops get here. We'd better get to Big Boss's corpse, and fast. But first, we've got to find Big Mama. Snake, let's go over what we know so far. The streets are under curfew. The only people you'll find out there now are PMC soldiers and members of the Resistance.
Yeah, I thought it looked a little too quiet to be a tourist attraction.
The Resistance members are scheduled to convene at Big Mama's hideout. So our best course of action is to follow their lead. When you find the Resistance, tail them. Let them lead you to Big Mama.
But how exactly am I supposed to find this Resistance?
The PMCs have laid a dragnet for Resistance members that covers the entire town. They're using SOP to notify each other by radio of any info collected during their searches. By intercepting those signals, you should be able to reach the Resistance members' locations in real time.
Intercept their communications? How do I do that?
I've provided you with a new device for just that purpose. To hijack PMC communications, open the item window and select the Signal Interceptor. The interceptor constantly monitors PMC voice and data transmissions. When you've got the Signal Interceptor equipped and you hear the PMC's chatter about the resistance, check your map. It should display the location.
Got it.
Oh, and Snake, I think we've found a way to treat Raiden.
Really?
Yeah, we got in touch with Dr. Madnar. Naomi and Sonny are on their way now.
They'll be all right on their own.
They're a few clicks north of where you are now. It's a non-combat zone, so there won't be any checkpoints. There's even a dialysis machine. It'll take some time, but I think he'll be okay.
Good.
Anyway, you need to hurry and make contact with Big Mama.
I got it.
If Liquid gets his hands on that corpse, it's all over. Follow the Resistance's lead.
Complete waste of gunpowder. With those scars. Just get absolute shit ballistics out of 308 with no barrel length. Give me a suppress thing. And we'll go as Otacon. Why not? I like they should have his face too. You're maybe turning 762 by 51 into 762 by 39 at that point. Everyone's favorite NPC.
You found a Resistance member. It's time to start tailing them. Get on it, Snake.
Nah, the podcast goes all over the place here. Shut up. The podcast gets everywhere, but it doesn't actually follow the guy. No, we want to just follow him.
Hands up.
Whoops. Whoops. I hate when that happens. How was that? Huh? Oh well, must have been the wind. I'm high now. Oh, you idiot. Rather be doing acid on stream. Watch him piss all over himself.
Oh, that's kind of
Oh, what a quick piss. Actually, you can check exactly. It is 2 degrees Celsius. So yeah, it's pretty cold. How much is that in freedom units? C 35 degrees, yeah. You can go listen to the guy that's playing Metal Gear 1 here while we wait for this idiot. Keeps getting caught. Hey, Kami with the 2 months. Welcome back. Thank you. Glad you enjoyed the stream.
And now.
Oh no. Oh no.
Metal Gear
shit.
Solid 4
We're not in
Integral
shuffle.
Podcast.
Oh,
Broadcasted
stop.
from Konami HQ in.
The Sony special. This is simply the gameplay of Act 3 of MGS4, where you have to follow this guy and clear his path of any PMCs, or it gets really ugly. It can play a lot different depending on how much you mess up. You just want to follow him and clear his path.
Look out! Searchlight! Find something nearby to hide behind. Stay out of the light.
It wasn't my stream, it was some other dude streaming MGS4. But yeah, we were talking about it earlier, actually. I have it ready, boys. Don't worry. I was just waiting for Otacon to shut up. Oh yeah, Wind Sneaks Remastered. Can't wait. Damn, this one's really hard to dance to. Wait a second, where did the resistance guy go? And why is there a PMC here now? Oh shit. Don't mind me. Something's fishy here. Could it be? No. Impossible. Oh, now we don't want to punch the air because there's PMCs looking.
There's something fishy about that
No.
PMC trooper. Do you hear whistling?
You don't say. I will show you the dance of my people. As long as you have a face camo that's not some variation of Snake's face, they don't care. Even though there's supposed to be a curfew, they're supposed to stop anybody on the street, but whatever. The boys. Yeah, trivia question. Who's Tara? Huh? They're strong. Was enough. Oh shit. It's okay, I won't press charges. Yes, follow the slowest NPC in the game. Nothing suspicious here. It's just the same thing. Oh shit. Wasn't me. Ah, fuck. This is how you mess up. Okay, hold on. Let me fix this real quick. I thought maybe they wouldn't notice. None of that happened ever. You can't prove otherwise. Everything's fine. I just found him like that. Yeah. We cool. Now where'd that asshole go? Fuck. Yeah. We're cool. Perfect. They fell down some stairs. Well, he changed and healed up. Luckily I have my concealed carry RPG here. Yeah, for the 3 seconds before it changes here.
Who's there?
I'm here to see Big Mama.
Is this the guy? What do you think?
I didn't hear him coming at all.
Forgot they have boots there too.
Yeah, but look at him. He's ancient.
Very impressive, CQC, Snake. No doubt about it. He is the legendary soldier. Call me Mama. Big Mama.
This is the artist's name.
I need to talk to you. Raiden sent me.
It's quite a bit different than Shinkawa's style.
How you've grown,
It's interesting.
David. It was you, not I, who was created from the rib of man. But I gave you life. I am your mother.
Things you never want to hear in this game. Follow me, I'll explain everything. No.
Les enfants terribles. You can't grow a human being in a test tube, not even a clone. You need a woman's body to give it life.
You mean a surrogate mother?
That's an awfully cold way to put it. I am your mother. I gave birth for the Patriots.
Birth.
Yeah, no, she's an old lady now. Her voice actress is the lady that's interviewing Hater on the TV program.
Appropriate.
That's her voice actress.
Follow me. I'll explain everything.
No. Oh, fuck. She's 78 years old now.
The man who wants me dead is Liquid, your twin. You think you know him, but I know him better. He was once Ocelot, but Liquid has taken control of his soul. And now he's locked in a bitter struggle with Zero.
Zero?
The founder of the Patriots.
Founder? When did this happen?
40 years ago. During the Cold War, when the United States and the Soviet Union were still at odds. It was in that chaotic era that the Patriots were born. And I played my part. I was one of the founding members.
You?
Zero created the Patriots to manage and control the American state. That control endured long after the Cold War ended. The organization became an empty shell, continuing to function through AIs. Those AIs are responsible for the creation of the war economy, and they gave rise to the Sons of the Patriot system. But I am partly to blame. I bear some
Pentagon
for creating the organization. It was right after I first met your father, Big Boss. Back in 1964, I was ordered to take part in a CIA op called Operation Snake Eater, which concerned a new weapon the Soviets were developing at the time. My mission was to support a certain agent. That agent later became Big Boss, but I knew him as Snake.
Snake?
Yes, Naked Snake. That was his code name at the time. A name he would give to you, his son. The commander of this mission was a man called Zero, the head of Special Forces Unit Fox. Back then, I was working as a double agent for the Chinese. My objective was to secure the location of the Philosopher's Legacy, a massive cache of hidden wealth, and report it to Beijing. I was to acquire a microfilm showing the location of secret funds, funds amassed by the Allied powers during World War II. But I failed in my mission and was expelled from China. I took the apple from the snake and was cast out of Eden. After years on the run, I ended up in Hanoi. That's where I met him again. It was around then that Zero used the massive funds contained in the Philosopher's Legacy to start a new organization, the Patriots, which would carry out the final wishes of a certain legendary hero. The initial membership consisted of Big Boss, Sigint, Paramedic, and their commander, Zero. Oh, and there was one more who we mustn't forget. He stayed behind in the Soviet Union to support the group as an informant, Ocelot, who is now Liquid. After your father rescued me in Hanoi, I went to America and joined their organization. Zero's goal was to achieve a unity of thought and awareness. He believed that was what the boss wanted, and the rest of the Patriots followed his lead.
The boss?
The boss was a legendary hero from the Second World War, known as the Mother of Special Forces. She had an almost overwhelming charisma about her. The CIA feared this, so they had her eliminated. If she had survived, the world of the 21st century might have been a very different place. We were all influenced by the boss's will. It was what drove us to create this organization, to be closer to that spirit. Zero decided that in order to lead the people, we needed a special kind of icon. So he turned to Big Boss, the last son of the boss. He shared more of her life than anyone else. It was Big Boss, the true heir to her legacy, who was best suited to play this role. Zero elevated Big Boss, the hero who saved the world, to the status of an idol. The truth behind Big Boss became riddled with exaggeration, misrepresentation, and outright lies. Zero disseminated these stories among the masses and gathered the rich and powerful to his banner. Every era needs its symbols to control the people, whether it be the stars and stripes, or the hammer and sickle. As the times and currents of politics changed, so too did Zero. Eventually, he became a prisoner of his own lust for power, sparking friction between him and Big Boss, who resented playing the puppet. With Big Boss drifting away, Zero realized he would need insurance. Something that would perpetuate the existence of Big Boss, their organization's icon. And so Zero secretly embarked on a new project, Les Enfants Terribles. Its goal was to create a clone of Big Boss, the ultimate soldier. The project was led by Dr. Clark, known at the time as Paramedic. After dozens of failures, they finally, miraculously, succeeded in producing a fertilized egg. The egg used in the successful in vitro fertilization came from Dr. Clark's assistant, a healthy Japanese woman.
Blood from the east flows within your veins.
Give birth to Big Boss. To realize this, I asked to serve as the surrogate mother, and was more than happy to carry you in my womb. I loved him. 9 months later, I gave birth to 2 Big Bosses, you and Liquid. It didn't matter that you were clones, or that they had manipulated your DNA. You were born the same way as any other normal child, from your mother's womb. But Les Enfants Terribles proved to be the final straw for Zero and Big Boss. Determined to oppose Zero and his plans, Big Boss broke away from the Patriots. He left the States, created his own mercenary company, and drifted around the world. I'm sorry. Your father never wanted you. Human life isn't meant to be manipulated like that. I knew that, but I wanted you. After Big Boss left, Zero really lost control. What Zero wanted was an orderly world, one governed by rules. His fortune grew through countless wars, and his words influenced decision-making all the way up to the Oval Office. As the world saw the rise of digital technology, IT, the internet, and genetics, the Patriots' power grew immense. Their roots spread and took hold throughout the globe. In time, they began to dictate the fate of entire nations from the shadows. And before we knew it, the Patriots, the proud police of the world, started bringing an entire planet under their control.
We, the Marines, Outer.
Bingo!
Nice.
My body.
The usual meme of oh, you fall asleep.
Good!
No, it's not that simple. How many times do I have to explain you guys? People meme that MGS4 is the perfect game to me to fall asleep, but there's all these save prompts and flashbacks and first person and whatnot. No. Oh yeah, let's see.
Their intentions were fair, but their execution was flawed. Zero developed weapons, amassed armies.
Before we learn who Big Mama
for
is.
extortion, all in order to gain more wealth. He was obsessed with controlling awareness on the inside from the outside.
He's just relentless.
I cannot imagine that's what the boss would have wanted. They both misinterpreted her.
I wish it were that easy to fall asleep.
And their absolute reverence for her drove them apart. So began the war between
The healthy Japanese woman thing is just so they could keep
opposing interpretations.
Snake being part Japanese.
Striving to realize the boss's
Now that Big Boss is no longer part Japanese. That was the original reason.
Today stems from their Cold War.
Just another retcon in MGS4.
Differences in race, in religion, in ideology. This war they've caused is no different from any other human error in history. It all started with a tiny fork in the path and grew into a great rift.
No.
There was nothing left of the boss's noble will in their struggle. All that remained was hatred.
They're calling them just one.
To destroy one another. Big Boss returned to the U.S.
During the Raven fight.
And once again assumed command of Fox.
Snake says he's part Japanese.
In Outer Heaven and then Zanzibar land, Big Boss plotted coup d'etat against Zero. But you, Solid Snake, his own clone, foiled his efforts both times. Big Boss and Gray Fox, Frank Yeager, were left near death. Zero recovered their bodies. Frank Yeager's entire body was reconstructed through surgery, and he was reborn as the cyborg ninja.
Sure. Took Al patch it in.
Big Boss, now a vegetable, became a prisoner of Zero even in death. For Zero, more than anyone else, your father was an irreplaceable icon. No, the truth is, for Zero, he was an irreplaceable friend. After Big Boss's betrayal, Zero could no longer believe in something so uncertain as life. He lost his belief in everything. Nations, organizations, individuals.
One of the like 3 or 4 different reasons why they set up the
hands of the next generation.
The AIs.
He set up a network of AIs, a decision-making system formed from all the information he had accumulated. He built 4 AIs, GW, TJ, AL, and TR, as sort of a digital Mount Rushmore, and 1 core artificial intelligence to unite them, John Doe.
GW. The same GW we destroyed 5 years ago.
The same. Ever since GW was cut off,
Is that the fucking graphic novel?
AIs have controlled all information on every aspect of global society. Economics, politics, law, morals,
Or do they just put a filter and then just do screenshots?
is no exception. In the shadow of the system and its complete control over the world, Big Boss isn't allowed to live or die. He's trapped for eternity in a brain-dead prison. To bind himself to his friend, to ensure his rule over the world,
prison.
Zero transformed Big Boss into an icon, neither living nor dead.
Sounds almost like a religion.
Naturally, Ocelot and I planned to free him from Zero's prison. We enlisted Naomi Hunter, an authority in the field of nanomachine research, into our organization. And we used Frank Yeager to kill Dr. Clark. Ocelot tortured the DARPA chief, Donald Anderson, also known as Sigint, to death, and made it look like an accident.
Yeah, 30-hour FOB stream.
With Paramedic and Sigint dead, Zero was the only one left. But we too paid a price. I lost Ocelot. Ocelot wasn't fighting for the Pentagon or the Russians, and certainly not for Zero. He was fighting for Big Boss. He idolized him.
Kojima denouncing MGS3 as propaganda.
When Ocelot grafted Liquid's
Might be the smartest thing about this game's writing.
Taken over by Liquid's thoughts and spirit. He may be Ocelot in physical form, but his mind is Liquid's. I was the last one. And then someone appeared to help me.
Raiden.
It was when I met him that I finally discovered the location of Big Boss. It was in the data he obtained from GW.
No, the PPU
Together,
modules are
he and I
compiled.
retrieved Big Boss. But Big Boss was still asleep, as Zero had left him.
Why did Zero keep him alive?
Go help Dog with FF8 night.
People need heroes. Zero wanted to create a messiah. A legend that would never die.
Liquid is after Big Boss's body. Is it here?
I'll take you to meet him. This is his Pyx, his holy ark.
He's like trying not to break the game. What was a note that Kojima had in this scene? As a real fan, you should have noticed that the wrong eye was missing. Something like that.
His body is alive.
Me too, but I was like 8 years old.
By nanomachines. So technically speaking, he's not really brain dead. We can't allow Liquid to inherit the same sins that corrupted Zero.
Is it confirmed
Manipulating people's minds for
that
the sake of his own ego.
we'll have another screenplay thing for MGS4 and Peace Walker? But there's the MGS4 database, so maybe we'll just do that. Dude, if the saves don't work, it's gonna be so fucking funny.
Otacon.
Snake, it's Naomi.
What happened?
She's gone. She's not in the Nomad anymore.
When?
Less than an hour ago. She disappeared right after she and Sonny got back from Dr. Madnar's place.
Why weren't you watching her?
I didn't have my glasses on.
Naomi said it herself. The experiment can't succeed without her.
You think she went back to Liquid?
What about Raiden?
Good news on that front. We managed to
That'd
get our
be
hands
interesting.
on a dialysis machine and set up an ICU. We just started him on dialysis and treatment for his wounds.
Will he live?
Yeah, no worries there. Sonny's taken over for Naomi. But his treatment's probably gonna take 48 hours. Until then, Raiden can't move.
Hey, you! Come here!
What the hell is that?
I don't know, 4 pages.
scarabs. Unmanned scouts.
They've found us. We're moving out.
Snake, the PMCs are converging on your location. Damn it! They're sending in Gecko! They'll be on you in less than 5 minutes!
Are they ready?
Yes, ma'am.
We'll escape through the canal route using the real van. Get it ready. Hurry.
Yes, ma'am.
Snake, over here. We've got decoy vans set to draw some of our pursuers away. All of these children were orphans. They work in arms factories. And when they grow up, they want to join a PMC. They seek revenge on other companies, PMCs that killed their parents, and use their earnings to support their younger siblings. There are countless child soldiers like these in the PMCs.
That is clearly a child.
Nowadays, anyone with a computer can get combat training. The FPS games that these children love are distributed for free by these companies. Of course, it's all just virtual training. It's so easy for them to get absorbed by these war games. And before they know it, they're in the PMCs holding real guns. These kids end up fighting in proxy wars that have nothing to do with their own lives. They think it's cool to fight like this. They think that combat is life. They don't need a reason to fight. After all, for them, it's only a game. Zero is the cause of all this. Defeating Liquid won't change things. Unless we stop the Patriot system, the cycle will go unbroken.
I'm sure it'll be PDFs of it online immediately. You really don't want to get the Master Collection.
Hop on.
Pretty cool, I guess.
Hold on to me. With so many wars being waged, oil and biofuel have become as precious as diamonds. It's been a while since I went out for a ride.
Are you sure about this?
I only get off my bike when I fall.
I mean, I doubt it's new information. It's just all in one place now.
Fall dead.
Big Mama.
Maybe there's new stuff.
Call me Eva.
But it's true that Zero is the cause of all this, MGS3 is the cause of all this. All of these kids want to be like their hero, Snake, and Big Boss.
Here we go!
They think it's cool to fight like this. That's the reason MGS3 exists after MGS2. Totally different direction of the series to appeal to those people. It took me a long time, but
body out of enemy hands, no matter what. Get the body safely
right now I get why they're doing MGS3. Might be the one thing that's interesting about this game's story and writing. The announcing of the direction of the series because of the MGS2 backlash. MGS3 is propaganda. It's true. That's what she's talking about there. These kids want to be like their hero. They think it's cool to fight like this. Zero is the cause of all this. What am I looking for? Man, I guess I do have a few kills now because of that little RPG incident. Oh well. missing here? Some of these. Those are the kids who didn't like Ninjas 2. And that's Big Boss's philosophy. They think that combat is life. They need no reason to fight. They think it's cool. That's all they can do. They get mixed up in fights that have nothing to do with it. That's the exact thing that Snake spent so long escaping since the end of MGS, the end of Metal Gear 2 and the end of MGS1. The Big Boss can never escape it, you know? And now he was pissed that these kids are chasing the same thing. Like, Snake actually had a problem where he was constantly told and treated as his whole life was just war and combat. Yeah, and he had to break free of all that. And these little shits, they're chasing it because of MGS3. Makes you see how cool it is. Be Big Boss. God damn it. Yeah, I'd be pissed too. So while seemingly completely fucking random that they blame the MGS3 characters for being the Patriots, that's... Imagine aiming. That's probably the logic behind it. Damn. Messed it up. Good. Solar energy. They're gonna fuck up the van like this. Oof. Yeah, I'm just away from it. Oh, you wanna be sneak? You wanna be cool again after riding? Here we go. I'm gonna cause all this. Oh, that's really rare to see.
They blew up the van. It's all over.
Oh, I thought he'd maybe have another line there or something. That is really rare to see the van actually blow up. Well, no, because that's not even the real van. It's a decoy van. The real Soldier's beef jerky is floating on the river or on the boat. Yeah. This whole thing is just a decoy. Oh, nice stun grenade there. Much better. Holy shit. Who? Literally who? What, you have seen a sword gun from Buckeye?
Snake, watch the right. Enemy dead ahead. Stop right there.
Man, it must have been really distracted there. Refill here.
More incoming.
I've got bad news. The decoy vans have all bitten the dust, which means the enemy will be focusing on you now. I just need you to hold them off a little longer.
Have you tried aiming the gun? Need help in
We need. Press triangle to hug them on.
Enemy dead ahead. Oh, for Pete's sake. 12 o'clock.
Right on!
Behind you.
Yes, nice one,
I'm not sure if I have like 5 kills or 1. Probably 5. Whether the vehicle blew up with the RPG or there's 5 guys inside died first. These 4 guys. Plus the one in the road. Bah. Ideally, you don't want to get hit there.
Yes, nice one, Snake.
Or whatever. I'm not blind. Whoa. Nice. Not doing more rations. Can I actually make it without a ration?
Need help in front.
The game actually slowed down to 20 FPS to do that. Nice. Oh, what? That guy hit me? Damn. I don't know if I've ever seen that guy hit anything. Never mind, there goes the ration. Nah, that's not wrong. Apparently, originally that sniper round that she gets shot with was supposed to be a tracker round, and that's how they find you in sewers. No, it's not powered by the moon. It has a little bit of energy reserve that you can't refill unless you're in sunlight. Sometimes some loading screens will do the
I think we lost them.
What do you think moonlight is? Just sunlight. Reflected sunlight. Or nanomachines, of course. Exactly. That's what I was trying to model, the sub-goal icon. I kind of got the color of the progress bar wrong.
Are you okay? Big Mama, come on. Stay with me. Eva.
Never actually done a solar gun only playthrough of MGS4. If we reach the goal, we'll definitely do it as part of it. Once I have everything up and running with solar power.
Mother's work is never done.
That's the first thing we're doing.
Big Mama.
Where's the van?
Over there.
The children.
Yes, children. Grown-ass man. I guess she's old. Maybe that's why.
No.
Manic King, thank you for 48 months. Not everything got explained, thankfully. But MGS4 was certainly also aimed at shutting up those people who kept asking for explanations. Except instead of actually explaining what the idea was, say at the time that MGS2 was being written or something, they just completely changed the rules of how things work and then made up some other nanomachine explanation. That's why listening to MGS4's explanations, well, it does not actually help you understand MGS2. If anything, it makes it worse. Like the reason things are the way they are in MGS2. They were just kind of making shit up on the go as the fan base feedback came in. I really appreciate how it tells us all the big boss propaganda stuff. Yeah. many people missed that subtext in MGS3. MGS4 has a tiny bit to counter that. But it's not worth all the other nonsense you get from MGS4, unfortunately. But if I had to pick, that's probably the best part of it for me. You're gonna get 1 or 2 shotted. Nanomachines. Actually, it's nanomachine suppressant that Snake is injecting. So for once, the answer is not nanomachines. But maybe they're just nanomachines that suppress nanomachines. Oh! Oh, it's nasty. Cover behind the wrong thing. Oof. I really missed a headshot there. It's okay, there's always the ass shot. Yeah, I really appreciate all the technical aspects of MGS4. Feels much more of a complete, professionally made piece of software than what came after, yeah?
I'll never forgive myself. I don't want to be angry. I don't need anger. I'm not angry.
I'm not talking about Peace Walker. The other thing. something. Metal Gear, something. I don't think I remember that one. Definitely fix her.
Let me out of this cage. I don't need these wings. I don't need this range.
Snake! She's come out of her suit! Watch out! She's gonna try to grab you!
Alright, we'll make it quick. Flashbacks of farming continues here. I'm not gonna say that every time. Normally I would say chat is just being immature, but this is kind of Kojima's fault. Can't blame you guys. Chat can't go 2 seconds without saying cum, tits, and ass, but I mean, look at what Kojima did with these bosses. Hey, how can you blame anybody for it? Oh, nice camo. 100% camo index.
Drebin. And you got yourself a souvenir too. A grenade launcher. Nice. That's a real user-friendly weapon.
Not much use to me without an ID, though.
That's kind of cool.
I laundered this one.
Missing texture.
What's the catch?
Only that you give it to me when you're done with it. A weapon with that many decades of rage stored up inside it. Now that's a collector's item.
How old was she?
I'd say about 20. But she had years of soldiers' rage hidden away in that youthful body of hers.
Soldiers?
Yeah, the soldiers of Ake. A place that hasn't seen.
Nah, they all have the same body and different heads.
She was
unfortunately,
captured by one side or another, and kept caged.
but that's really what they were focusing on the face, the facials. Yeah, I mean the facial capture.
It's unknown whether her captors were with the government or the rebels. In any case, they got their kicks by abusing these helpless little kids day after day after day. That constant barrage, that battlefield rage slowly built up inside their bodies, their minds. The kids tried to keep each other's spirits up, always clinging to the hope that someone would come to their rescue, barely surviving off of scraps of food. But those soldiers didn't stop. They called the kids parasites and shit-eating ravens, beat them even harder. Then one morning, the soldiers just up and left, leaving the surviving kids to be eaten alive by the birds. Almost like one of those sky burials. One by one, their bodies were picked apart by ravens' beaks, until finally the flock came for her. But by some miracle, their beaks cut her bonds instead. And like that, she was liberated. In that instant, she was filled with an uncontrollable rage, and it smothered her soul. She ripped the ravens pecking at her to pieces, and then went after the soldiers. And when she finally caught up with them, she waited until nightfall like a hunter awaiting its prey. They say that when a raven cries, a man dies. And that's exactly what happened that night. Screeching and cawing, she killed every last living being in the camp. Both the soldiers and the civilians they'd enslaved. In her eyes, there was no longer a difference. The cruelty her friends had suffered, the pain and humiliation she'd endured. Hers was the distillation of the rage that decades of war had imparted on those soldiers.
It was her strength, and her greatest weakness.
You're something else, Snake. You managed to cleanse Raven of her rage. No, seriously. You're the seed of war. In fact, I'd say you might even be war itself.
Drebin.
Maybe it's still too early to tell. You still got half the B&B Corps ahead of you. Keep your eye on the ball, pal.
Damn it, Revan, I spent 4 games trying to escape that.
apologize. The 3 vans that came out with us are decoys. The real one is floating down the river, headed downstream. I managed to get in touch with the children. The Pix is safe. We're going to rendezvous on the riverbank, downstream. Land and air routes are cut off. But there's a cruiser waiting for us. The Volta River is our only chance of escape. Let's get out of here. Hurry.
Good thinking.
This way. Follow me. I don't need to feel the wind anymore. There's no need to keep lying to myself. I only get off my bike when I fall in love. Or... Oh... Snake... Give me a hand.
Yeah.
The underground aqueduct leads to the river. There should be fewer of them down there.
So this was gonna be the sewer section escort mission thing, but it just cuts to the river cutscene. Or maybe they also intended for it to be accessible during gameplay, like before you meet her while you're following the guy around. Maybe he would go in the sewers as well. And that ended up turning into an MGO2 map. I think they recovered some dialogue from it as well, from the sewer section that was going to happen here.
Liquid. Not bad.
Where's the Pix?
That no longer matters.
Where is it?
Is that it? Naomi told me everything. And now, thanks to her, I finally have it. The thing I've sought for so long. Big Boss. Put down the gun, Snake. It's already too late. You almost did it. But it looks like I win after all.
No, this is a quick cutscene, don't worry.
Father's favorite. What do you say? Care for one last smoke?
You think you're big boss now?
Guilty as charged. But all that ends today. Nice try. But when it comes to CQC, I've got the upper hand.
Even if you do get a hold of the system, you'll only have one part of the Patriots AI. The military part.
What of it, brother? It's only a matter of time before I have everything. Remember GW? The AI they think they lost? It's mine. A part of my army.
Impossible. We destroyed it.
Your worm only managed to cut GW into little pieces. Pieces we were able to reconstruct. And then we stowed it away inside JD's network. This man's body has served me well, allowing me to pass every security barrier between me and GW. After all, the Patriot system is nothing more than a machine. Now that GW is a spook inside the network, there's no way JD would recognize it as an external threat. Once I destroy JD with a nuclear strike, the Patriots network will be mine. And then, I'll build my haven, free from all forms of control. I'll cast aside my old identity and take my own name for the first time.
Liquid, you're planning to recreate the Patriots.
Snake, we were created by the Patriots. We're not men. We're shadows in the shape of men. We're freaks who never should have existed. We're a system. Insurance that future generations never prosper. The Patriots saw fit to create us, and in doing so became our only raison d'etre. I won't fight my fate any longer. I'll kill Zero and Big Boss and become a Patriot myself. It all began with Zero and Big Boss. Our purpose in life is to fulfill our destinies. And once all is returned to Zero, the world can be reborn.
Adam.
as we both live, the world will not know an age of light. If we're to pass the baton to the next generation, the only choice left to us is death.
Boss.
Good. The players have all assembled, Snake. The time has come for you to witness. Witness our moment of triumph. Go!
Hold it right there, Liquid! Drop your weapons and stand down! Now! Drop your weapons and put your hands up!
Barrel!
liquid! Stop!
Fire!
What?
The system is mine. Your guns and your weapons are no longer your own. Behold, guns of the Patriots.
That doesn't mean you can just do whatever you want.
Bang! Bang!
Oh shit!
Good!
Oh, great! Bisexual. Oh shit!
My butt!
Die!
Good!
Bang!
My butt!
Jonathan! Ed! Commander! Commander!
Akiba, you're okay?
Yeah.
Oh shit!
Fine.
But why?
Look out!
Let them have it. We don't need it anymore. So long, Snake.
You and me, we were great partners.
No. Great friends.
Meryl! 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 Meryl, don't give up on me. Meryl, don't go. Meryl. Meryl! Meryl! It's not... I mean...
Thank you.
You okay, Meryl? Hey, if it's all right,
call me Johnny.
You and the beasts are no different. Scorched shadows born to the world. When a beast steps into the light, unless the light is put out, the shadow cannot be erased. So long as there is light, there is shadow. To return everything to normal, the light must be extinguished. And when that happens, you will be too.
Like I said, we pride ourselves on service. Come on, let's take this guy to his friends.
I forgot he put her in her dead position too. Meryl waking up after the system goes down. The first thing she sees is Johnny and imprints on him. That's why she falls asleep. Falls in love, but also asleep probably. That is my personal theory as to why Meryl falls in love with Johnny. All of her internal nanomachines, regulated emotions, and hormones are all scrambled. That's the only explanation. That's the moment that it happens. Hey, Wolfman, thank you for the 9 months. Especially with that technique and through the plates. How does that work here? It's true though, if you see how the system influences Meryl in Act 1, regulates her emotions. Yeah, Johnny had horrible technique. Meryl was wearing plates, plate carrier, and like a holster and everything on her chest. But somehow, it worked.
We'll launch a stealth nuclear warhead at JD.
I thought you couldn't control the nuke with GW.
We can't. We've taken over their guns and heavy weapons, but the WMDs are still under JD's control. That's where Rex comes in. I know where to find nukes they don't control. Vamp, how long until Rex is ready? Oh,
that's left is the final check. We've identified JD's location through GW, an abandoned 20th century satellite orbit, disguised as debris.
A clever place to hide.
Satellite orbit.
With a stealth nuke, there's no need to worry about the Patriots intercepting it. By the time they realize what's happening, it'll all be over.
Once JD, the core AI is destroyed, GW's priority will rise to 1, and all the systems under JD's control will then be ours to command. Now go, prepare our haven.
Yes, boss. What the devil is this?
The video feed from the Mark II cuts off here.
Haven. Yeah. Drebin was saying something about that.
In the beginning, the Patriot system was controlled by 4 AIs, with JD at the top. One of those AIs was GW. The Patriots thought it had been destroyed, but Liquid was able to use it as cover to slip inside the system.
GW. I knew I'd heard that name before.
Yeah. GW was one of the Patriot Cell AIs. It was installed on Arsenal gear. Emma's worm should have put it permanently out of commission. But Liquid somehow recovered and repaired it.
Wonder what...
I'm guessing JD must be unable to recognize GW, even though it's inside the Patriot system.
Liquid talking about Rex in the first 10 seconds,
It's a
but...
blind spot. GW was written off as
What could it
lost
be?
while it was still tied in. Using it let Liquid interfere with the AI from the inside. He made contact under the guise of Big Boss's genetic code. Even the AI threat detection system was fooled.
Haven on the network. Free from oversight by the Patriots' AIs.
It all makes sense now. That's why they made Arsenal go berserk 5 years ago. GW was on board.
Where is this Haven? Where is their base?
Don't worry. Mei Ling is using the position of the Mark II's last transmission to predict the course of Liquid's ship. It's only a matter of time before we find him.
But that's not all Liquid said. Something about Rex being ready.
Rex? You mean... Shadow Moses? It's Campbell.
The U.S. military's systems are all in Liquid's hands now. The regional systems have all been shut down. Guns are falling silent across the Earth. It's the first total ceasefire in human history.
How's the White House responding? The public?
The president has yet to make an official announcement. But the media is starting to pick up on it.
The information's gonna be controlled anyway.
Not this time. The war economy is ground to a complete halt. It's tough to play down a crisis of these proportions. War economy-related stocks are already going into a free fall.
They must be shitting themselves at the White House right about now.
In any case, America had better sleep soundly while she still can. Liquid's insurrection is about to begin. The first thing he'll do is try to destroy the system the Patriots built to control the U.S.
He's already taken the system.
No. Supreme authority still resides with JD, which the Patriots still command. Which is why Liquid plans to launch a nuclear strike on JD in its orbit.
But Liquid only controls SOP, and SOP only controls guns and small firearms. Unless he gains supreme authority, Liquid can't use America's nukes and ballistic missiles.
Any day now, let's figure it out.
This strike.
Good question.
Good question. The U.S. converted its nuclear arsenal to reliable replacement warheads 2 years ago.
RRWs.
Yes. The core of the RRWs is now completely ID controlled by the SOP system. You'd need supreme authority from JD itself to control them, and they can be shut down remotely in case of an emergency.
They probably wrote it much simpler at first, and then somebody was like, "All right, people are not following. Do the whole thing from beginning."
If Liquid can't use the
Kojima thinks we're idiots.
then what's his plan?
That's it. He's going to use
That's
Rex.
it.
What?
Nice timing.
Rex was scrapped before the Sons of the Patriot system was implemented.
How did get that idea? Welcome on in, everybody. From Dog Scream, thank you for the raid.
Rex's railgun can launch a stealth nuclear warhead into
Nice.
space unconstrained by the system.
It takes them like 10 minutes.
In short, it's the only device they have that is able to launch a nuke.
It's
Liquid's
like
going
such
to
a
use it to kill
slow
JD
and painful burn of
deliver
them
the coup de grace to the Patriots.
figuring it out.
Campbell, where's Rex now?
Oh, man.
I think you know. A long-forgotten base in U.S. territory outside the Patriots' control. The place where Liquid made his debut. His monument. Off the Alaskan coast.
Oh, yeah.
In the Fox Archipelago.
We are an emulator.
Shadow Moses Island.
If Liquid destroys JD, and his GW assumes total control over the system, he'll have the world at his fingertips. And no one will be able to stop him. Not even the Patriots. You are the only ones who can save us now.
I gotta try pushing it past 1080p.
I'm counting on you. Defeat Liquid and put an end to his insurrection.
Kill some jaggies.
Enough is enough, Snake. You can't take any more of this.
Probably back in the day, Tim. I don't remember
Dead yet.
a damn
That's
thing
not
about
what
it.
I mean. You can't beat Liquid. He's got the Patriots' own control system on his side. Not only are weapons useless, but the U.S. military is in shambles. And even if it weren't, Liquid's got enough men and machines to match it. Things can't get any worse.
Oh, wow.
Face it, Snake.
Oh, it's a recent one? I thought it was an old one from the name. Might have been
We
thinking of
never stood a
Alien.
chance.
Then probably not.
It's not about winning or losing. I No. We started this. And it's our duty to finish it. Sonny.
No! Jack can't go. He's not ready yet. He needs to rest.
Let me go, Sonny.
No. Your dialysis isn't done yet.
Snake. He's not ready yet.
Snake. I'll be fine. From now on, I'm living my life by my own will.
Rotten.
I won't live a proxy life. A slave to someone else's will.
I'm a shadow. One that no light will shine on. As long as you follow me, you'll never see the day.
You and I are both just pawns in this proxy war. But once this is over, we will have our freedom.
Run.
I'll release you. It's the only way I'll ever be free.
Raiden, 5 years ago. That's not
Bite
what
my
I meant.
shiny mocking ass.
Nothing to lose.
Don't be an idiot. You know you've got someone to protect.
It was never going to work out for me. It even rained the day I was born.
You've got it all wrong. You were the lightning in that rain. You can still shine through the darkness.
The lightning.
Raiden, look at me.
It's only the worst exchange in the history of the series writing.
Do you see this? I have no future. In a few months, I'm going to be a weapon of mass destruction. You have a family.
I have no family. Been alone. Always.
Sonny's shitty eggs. Guess, does Raiden even need to eat? Or does he just need like an oil change?
This is my fight. My destiny.
Thermal paste.
Dr. Emmerich?
Mei Ling.
Yeah, Raiden's body being butchered is
results
a
back.
representation
It's official.
of
He's on Shadow
the
Moses
abuse
Island.
from the fans.
We lost Metal Gear Mark II
We
signal
butchered
along the
Raiden's
way,
body.
but the ship was headed in the direction of Shadow Moses. This is a picture of the island taken by a civilian imagery satellite. The sea line is rising due to global warming. Have you heard that the entire Fox archipelago is about to slip into the ocean? The surrounding islands have already been evacuated.
Liquid's arrival there can only mean one thing.
He is going to use Rex.
That's how it looks from here. All the Metal Gears after Rex were embedded with system IDs.
Then what about Rex? What did Washington do with it?
The nuclear disposal facility on Shadow Moses hasn't been touched since the incident.
That was 9 years ago.
The president of ArmsTech and the DARPA chief were killed, and the Secretary of Defense was arrested. By the time the Shadow Moses incident was over, there wasn't a single person left there who knew what took place. It was as if nothing had ever happened. The data was either falsified or erased, so no traces would be left behind. We were exiled to desk jobs for the same reason.
Oh yeah, there was a huge
Rex and the
shitstorm.
nuke should still be where they were
Long
9
story
years
short.
ago. Untouched.
A forsaken island. A haven.
Well, I'd say it's more like a forgotten island. And it's sinking too.
This chat specifically.
I thought I'd never go back.
It'll take me a while to get there, but I'll be backing you up from aboard the Missouri. She's the only ship in the fleet still able to move, since it was decommissioned before the system was put in place. And Hawaii's not that far away. Otacon, you're not wearing your glasses anymore.
Oh, yeah, I switched to contacts.
We rendezvous at Shadow Moses. He who submits to heaven shall live. He who defies heaven shall perish.
I have to atone for my past, too. Rex is a beast, born from my research. Let's go. Shadow Moses awaits.
Yeah, Arkin's character regression too. To make a really long story short, people had a really bad reaction to Raiden in MGS2. So now in MGS4, he's like this. We're gonna be taken out of immersion here by the emulator. It actually closes and reopens in MGS1 or PS1 emulation mode, and then it does the opposite. Nice. Music, go away. And the character designer said that Raiden's design in MGS4, where he loses most of his body, all that's left of Raiden is really just like his jaw and his brain and spine. His body is butchered. So, as well as his character direction and development. And that is a representation of the fans' abuse from not liking him in MGS2. But there's a lot of people that think, oh, Raiden's a ninja now. He's cool now. Literally, it's quite the opposite. Whoa. It's made to represent
right,
that
Snake?
abuse.
I was having that dream again.
I think we have a command for it.
We're here.
Forget what it
Shadow
is.
Moses.
Could it be Shinkawa? Could it be... I don't know what the command is of that article. Raiden? I don't know. Let me see if we have a command for the thing I'm talking about. Rising just takes it one step further, but that's not even the problem with Rising. The problem with Rising is that it was supposed to be an entirely different game, and they fucked it up beyond recognition, so that's a separate issue. What is the command for this thing that Shinkawa said? Damn it. Let's see. Commands. Damn, we have 168 custom commands.
Snake, are you all right?
Yeah, I just...
Oh, there we go. The command is MGS4 Raiden.
Have to hurry. Not much time left.
Meet the Mark III. It's our last replacement, so try not to break it.
Who, me? Never.
One more thing. I don't see anybody around, but there are unmanned sentries patrolling the area.
Raiden is falling apart because you hate him. I forgot it's the link said. Oh, hopefully it still works. Oh wait, are they two links? Wait. Maybe there's two links that are connected. No. That's a web archive link. Damn, it's not loading.
Head west and
Did it rip?
find that heliport.
No. At least we also saved the text from it, but damn, it was already an archive.org link. And it's gone. Damn. That's kind of unfortunate. We should find another version of it or something. Should have taken a screenshot of it. Oh, Twin Snake's voices.
It looks like the front hangar door is open. A little bit at least.
It looks like your mouth is open. A little bit at least. Try closing it.
Pentagon double-crossed me.
No. Never ever Twin Snake's voices. Should be illegal. Nope. Maybe when the HD collection, I keep saying HD collection, Master Collection version comes out, we can fix this and put real MGS1 voices in it. Nope. Don't mind me just taking a walk. First mod for MGS4, mute Otacon. Second mod for MGS4, restore real MGS1 voices in Act 4. Third mod, replace Olga's picture with a picture of her with a bunch of darts in her face.
I don't see any enemies around here. Okay, we'll go through the door all the way at the back.
Otacon. Last time
Replace
around,
MGS4
we had a few
MGS1.
complications and wound up going through the commander's office in the basement.
That's right. I remember now.
But there's no need to go all the way down there this
No,
time,
Mute
right?
Otacon was number 1.
The back door takes us straight where we need to go.
Good point.
Okay, then. Let's get to the back door.
What are you copy pasting from Cocaine? What's going on? What? Then restore PlayStation content.
Huh? Snake, that door is locked.
Restore. Probably gonna be a bunch of restoration, like
Security is shut down altogether. You can't
projects
release the lock without activating it.
to restore
You'll
all
have to
the
log
missing
in
stuff.
somewhere. I've got it, Snake. My old office is close by. With the power on, you should be able to unlock the door from there. And if you check the facility records, we can find out Rex's status and who's been in and out. You remember where it is, Snake?
I'm not senile yet.
Just to be safe, I'm marking it on your map. You old geezer. Snake, the password is 48273. Think you can remember that?
I told you, I'm not senile yet.
Then again, we still haven't gotten the Piss Anywhere mod for Death Stranding.
Snake.
Shut up. Tell me there's at least a Mute Dollman mod for Death Stranding 2. Maybe there's hope. Okay, okay. At least that. Oh, securing. This hallway is also 60 FPS on PS3, so go figure. We're pretty smooth here.
First, go down the central hallway. Don't worry, it's not electrified anymore.
Ugh. More importantly, the piss is still there.
Hold on. I want to check security.
All the time I put into this technology.
Snake, that password I told you before, you remember it, right?
I have none of the remakes, though.
Because I completely forgot. Can you punch it in for me?
Let's make Snake happy, at least.
It's a 5-digit number.
Well, what could solar power possibly be for? If it said nuclear power, I would understand the ambiguity.
Nice job. At least your memory hasn't gone bad.
Oh yeah, isn't he old too? Well, could be.
This version is totally obsolete. It's gonna take a little work.
Among many other things, MGS4 is commentary on the characters, the development team, and the players. Just not learning and not getting it from the other games. So everybody does a 180.
It's not conjuring up any unpleasant
And then
memories, is it?
Big Boss comes out. He's like, "Go touch grass. Forget about this. Seriously, forget about us."
I was
And
being
that,
attacked by Frank Yeager.
that won't be for a few hours.
Yeah, I remember.
If you hadn't shown up when you did, gives me the shivers just thinking about it. Snake, you saved my life.
Naomi hated them for what they did to Frank's body. But it was me that crippled him in the first place. She must have hated me too.
We shouldn't have been so trusting. I blame myself too. I helped develop Rex. That's why it was so easy for me to believe her feelings were genuine. But she was only using us to atone for her sins.
So what? What did she do to us?
You forgot already? She betrayed you. She stole your blood.
If that was all, it should have been over and done with in South America. Why'd she join us afterward?
Well,
She has us come rescue her, and then she turns around and goes straight back to Liquid. Why would she do that?
I don't know, Snake. But it looks like she's still with him.
What?
I just had a look at the security access logs. As I thought, there's people coming and going at frequent intervals. In fact, the record shows some recent activity. Look at this. It's an image taken a few hours ago by a surveillance camera up ahead.
This is the room that had like 8 million cameras in MGS1. And they made up a new camera that wasn't there for some reason instead.
The Beauty and the Beast.
Like, okay.
They've been through here.
Why?
And from what we've gleaned from the security records, it can only mean one thing. They're headed for Rex's old underground hangar. I finished rebooting security and released the locks. The door on the first floor ought to open for you now.
I guess they're gun cameras, but really?
Amazing. Almost makes me nostalgic for the days when you needed a key card for every door.
Yep. It's been 9 years.
The original 9 years.
Interpret the old technology in terms of the new. Getting old isn't all that bad, you know. Let's get going, Snake.
I finished unlocking the door on the first floor. It should open now. Gecko! We've got Gecko!
No aim, apparently. Especially the next Gecko, which ruined one of my perfect runs.
Down and go to the north door. I'll open
Of them just 1, 2, 3, and 4 up until this point. With no saves. No save Big Boss 1, 2, 3, 4 in a row. And of all fucking things, this Gecko ruined it. It was so close to finishing it. Yeah, they really restrict where you can go. Nope.
Mark III is totally defenseless while
Look,
working
by
on
the time Monocle's done
You'll have to
complaining
distract
about
the
it,
gecko so they don't spot
it's
it.
already died. Come on.
Okay, Snake, it's open now.
We'll do some quick cheese. Some grated cheese. There is a command for that too, at least related to what you asked. I think the command might just be gecko. That's spelled with 2 Ks, so. That's how they spell it in this game. Red rocket dick. Wolf dick. Get it? Kojima does it again. Yeah, it took me a while because the proportions are all wrong. And it's all buried in snow. Took me a while too to figure it out. Is it the end? Is it not the sorrow? MGS1 name, MGS2 weapon, MGS3 emotion. I don't know, the sorrow doesn't really cry. I guess the joy cries. No, wait. He does have... I guess bloody tears at some point. But that's just Sniper Wolf. Fuck the end now. Fortune cries too, but I don't think that's supposed to be it. I hope you like cheese. The point is, this fight sucks. You can kind of stun lock her like you can, actually better. You can stun lock the end with stun grenades and smokes. I never even thought about it. I never once even thought about the end here at all. This is all I'm just 1 and 2 brain. My point is, this fight sucked. Okay. Yeah, it's not particularly a fug. She heard me talk shit. It was a great starting spot too, and I just didn't even notice she was there. It's like the best starting spot. Why are you not coughing? There we go. Bye-bye. Oh, fuck. The aim is all wrong. You must be aims. I totally fucked this up. I'm just... Don't mind me. God, I had the perfect opportunity to do it. I just wasted it. Fuck. The stun grenade, really? Oh, it still does stamina damage, even if it doesn't blind you. And the drum can, nice. What an absolute disaster of this fight. There's buff. Why you no cough? Damn it. What a mess. My cheese has a lot of holes in it right now. Like Swiss cheese. I kind of get to start over, I guess, a little bit. I guess she does do the second person view, like the end. I never thought about it. Could have something to do with being up for 30 hours, but whatever. Nice. All we gotta do is get her to cough and spam some stun grenades. But somehow the fucking stars are not aligning. Might be time for drugs, kids. There we go. Much better. Hell yeah. Oh, you bitch. I don't believe it. Oh, there it is. Fuck you. Ugh. That was the most painful cheese of this fight ever. Oh, is it 20 times? Did you test it? There was a painful lump of cheese to pass. At one point I had a save where it not only would sneak puke every 2 seconds, but it wouldn't even restore anything. It would restore like, I don't know, like 5% of it. Maybe that's what happens. I've only done like once to test it. Every 2 steps, the snake would stop the puke. Well, Wolfman's supposed to be for the Japanese audience. Are all the archive links broken now? Oh, man. Did they change domain or something?
Don't come any closer.
No, it's just down. The whole thing is down.
I'm sorry.
Wayback Machine is down.
I was so scared. Forgive me. I'm sorry.
That's a lot of time wasted when you could be eating stun grenades right now.
You can cry if you want to. Cry if you need to. I don't need tears anymore. I've cried myself dry. So cry. As much as you like.
I can't fix her chat.
Will be there to listen.
Flashbang. All that whining for 2 grenades to the face. He was the one who ate those babies. Nice ass shot.
Yo, Snake, I finished laundering that rail gun you picked up just now. Knock yourself out. It's on the house.
Thanks.
Time for another bedtime story, Snake. This one's about Crying Wolf. You don't need me to tell you there's whole nations in Africa tearing themselves apart in the name of ethnic cleansing. Well, she was born into that environment. When she was a little girl, her village was attacked by rival armed factions. Her parents and siblings were slaughtered, and she was left a refugee. She took her last surviving relative, her baby brother, and ran as far as she could away from the war zone. One day, they came across an enemy unit, so she took her brother and hid in an abandoned shack. And then her brother started to cry. She knew that if the soldiers heard the noise, they would find them and kill them both. So she wrapped her hand as tight as she could around his mouth. As the footsteps gradually went away, she came back to her senses. Her brother wasn't crying anymore. Horrified, she pulled her hand away, covered in sweat and spit. He wasn't breathing. They say wolves eat their own pups when they die. She was spotted wandering through the thick of battle, carrying her dead brother in her arms. She had visions, too. A wolf walking alongside her. Every night, the wolf would howl and cry, just like her brother did that day. Eventually, she made it to a government-run refugee camp. But by then, her brother's body had rotted away. The camp was crowded with refugees like herself, and little children like her brother. Day and night, she was tormented by the cries of babies. The wolf that followed her heard her sorrowful screams and answered. He made his way around the camp, and one by one, he silenced the children. She tried to stop it, but she was powerless to stop the wolf. A few days passed, and on the eve of the enemy's raid, there wasn't a child left. The adults who survived were torn up pretty bad. Of course, there was never any wolf in that camp. She was the one who killed those babies. But she couldn't bring herself to admit it. She couldn't bear the thought of herself going from one baby to the next, howling like a wolf, snuffing out their little lives. And she never did, even as Crying Wolf, a lonely beast forever stalking the battlefield. Snake, fighting with you made Wolf finally accept what she'd done. She was cleansed by you.
Are you
If
sure?
the cries she heard of children on the battlefield have been
Thought it was
silenced,
just stun grenades.
because of you. You ought to be proud. 3 down, 1 to go. All that's left is Mantis. But you should know, Snake, she's been controlling all the other beasts. She's the beast of beasts. Don't let her get her hooks in you.
I won't.
See you around, Snake.
Oh, man.
Welcome home, Wolf.
These driving stories just keep getting sillier and sillier. Whatever. Did Kojima think he was recreating maybe Fukushima's writing there?
I know, it's a pain. But you need to
Yeah,
swap
use the
disc
website.
1 for disc 2. You see the disc labeled 2?
No.
Huh?
How much donation to
wait.
add
We're on
5 to this?
PlayStation 3. It's a Blu-ray disc.
I can't. We're on PlayStation 3.
Layered, too.
Oh shit! Wait,
No
there's.
need to swap.
Damn it, Otacon. Get a grip.
Yeah, what an age we live in, huh, Snake? Wonder what they'll think of next.
I'll die. I mean, if we play MGS1 after staying up for 36 hours, that's another like 25 hours. Okay, maybe with no tapes, it's like shit. I don't even know. Maybe 15 hours. Yeah, I wonder what they're gonna do with this call. Obviously, in the liquid collection is what they're gonna do. Ooh, see, complaining about ads works. Thank you, sneaking a cake. No, in their heaven. I just simply knew you'd be here right now. This exact moment. I also predicted what Joy was gonna say. Yes. God, I'm really starting to lose it these last few hours. Nope. Can you imagine playing Phantom Pain, sleep deprived from being up 36 hours? Yeah, but I short a chef grenade or two. I didn't pick him up at the marketplace. I might have to... Okay, well, if I use it here... If I don't use it here, we can still run away. If I don't use it in the next area, then we're stuck there until I kill all the little dwarf geckos. So... Alright, if we reach the donation goal before MGS4 is over, then I'll play Phantom Pain until I pass out. That gives you 4 hours. We're not. It's not happening. Just simply do a stream where you're already going into it knowing that you'll pass out on stream and see how long it takes. This is the part that sucks here. With no chef grenade. These little shits. God, it lasts like nothing. But in this area, we just will run away if I get caught. So next, it's much better using this area. A good thing I already got the syringe out. We'll need it here. Nice throw. Right.
Finally, it's just up ahead. The hangar's just a little bit further. Stay en route. Rex is on the floor above
This
you.
camera didn't
Use the
exist.
lift.
Zoom-ish. They do match the camera angle at least. That's cool.
Hop on, Snake. I'll send her up.
Well, what were you guys talking about? Perfect sealed copy, destroy what? Is it Twin Snakes? Delta? Oh, Phantom Pain, PS3, Phantom Pain? Fried chicken.
Rex.
Tell Fat Man.
Look, the railgun's been removed. Gecko doesn't need the whole Rex to launch his nuke. He only needs the railgun.
Damn it. Has it already been shipped?
Hang on, I'll check.
I'm afraid so. Unfortunately for you.
Look at Naomi going for the dick knife.
Is no longer here.
Naomi.
This place will be your grave, as my queen wishes. The suicide Gecko are on their way. Soon, there'll be nothing left of this place.
It is a musical moment coming up.
Snake, I think I might be able to get it working. I just need some time.
Hurry!
I'll leave the rest to you.
Naomi!
Naomi went back to give Otacon cancer. And back to Vamp, maybe.
You'll amuse me until they arrive. Come on.
Okay.
I'll take care of Rex. You take Vamp. Kill that monster.
God, it was hard.
Yes! You did it, Snake!
That's it.
Welcome to nanomachines. Or I guess no more nanomachines.
Now you're a mere mortal, like the rest of us.
Clever. But can you kill this mere mortal?
Snake, look out! They're rigged to self-destruct!
Snake, sorry to have kept you all waiting.
You ready for this?
Sonny gave me the go-ahead.
How about it, undying man? Care to die too?
Sorry, but I can't die just yet.
Then kill me.
Snake, this one is mine. You keep those Gecko at bay.
Otacon, we're gonna buy you some time.
I'll do my best.
Wait, you are a scout too, are you not? Then, let us duel with blades.
I don't see what's so weird about any of this. Oh, this right here, smooth frame rate feels really weird. Where's the OST for this?
They blow up and they take us with them. You've got to keep them back. I sent you data on where to go. Put a bullet through their brains.
You are now aware of the black bar on the right side of the screen, which I don't know why it's even there, but stuff still renders under it. If you play without a HUD, it hides that bar too, and it still renders under it. So why is it there? Oh well, let's look at Snake's ass for a while. Who knows what they're gonna do on PC for Master Collection too. Maybe some better models or better textures or missing content and fucked up controls. Anyway. Now you just make it very clear that they're not bare cheeks. The music is necessary here. Because it has the sound of Snake's cheeks clapping. Hold on. I can get double there. No thanks.
Watch my fire.
I don't know, okay? It just works.
might come in handy after all.
He was never immortal. His natural healing abilities were enhanced by the nanomachines inside his body. But after so many battles, he's finally reached his limit.
Doctor, ease my pain.
Naomi, Sonny asked me to tell you something.
You're a real egotistical woman.
I cooked them right.
I see. Good for you, Sonny. You finally did it.
He's talking about the virus, by the way, not the eggs.
No, I can't save you. You have to trust me, Dr. Emmer. Give this to him.
Not for revenge, but to end his suffering.
Now you can return to your true self. You can be at peace. Yes. Forgive me.
This doesn't change anything. Why?
We can't erase the past, nor can we forgive it. And so the only thing we can do is end it. Snake. Liquid's down below us. He's stolen the Patriot system, slipped out of their sight, and taken their Ark.
Ark?
A warship. Unfettered by land, law, country, or network. The only place where they are truly released from the shackles of the Patriots. The place where they can be free. Outer Haven.
Outer Haven?
Liquid plans to launch the nuke from that ship. Snake. You have been given life so that you may fulfill your purpose. When all of this is over, you'll have no choice but to accept death. We are given life only so that we can atone for our sins. Your life was created for that very purpose. We all must atone for our own sins. We must not pass them on to the next generation. We must not leave them for the future. That is your true fate. One that even you cannot defy.
Naomi!
What have you done?
Vamp and I.
Fucking cancer.
We're the same. We're living corpses. Our bodies kept barely alive by nanomachines.
Then you...
Cancer has shouldn't even be alive right now. The nanomachines have kept it from progressing. But there's nothing more they can do. With the nanomachines gone, time will unfreeze and begin to flow again.
What are you saying?
Goodbye. Hell.
Don't!
Give my best to Sonny.
Naomi, don't do it!
Are you crying? For me?
Naomi, why?
You have such beautiful eyes. I'm sorry for everything. Now go!
Monica! Let's get moving.
Why does it always end this way?
Monica! Come on! Pull yourself together!
Naomi!
They're coming!
Why?
They really should have just stepped on her with Rex. Oh, I really need to put a compressor in this thing.
Snake, you're right. I haven't lost everything yet. I've still got a job to do.
That's right. We need you.
I'm done crying. I don't have any more tears to shed. We have to get out of here.
Any ideas?
Time's running short, so I'll explain as we go. Pay close attention.
I'm listening.
Promise me you'll carry on. Or will.
My butt!
It'll carry on my butt. Nice.
Snake,
So smooth.
we have to get out of here. Follow the supply. stomp those gecko and head straight for the exit. Snake, I've made Rex's control manual. Check it out before you get started.
I also haven't saved like at all, maybe. These are overruns, I think. Just taking a walk. Well, unfortunately, the railgun is gone, so no nuking. Yeah, I really don't like how Rex looks in 4 compared to 1. It's like its head is too small, it's too low. Or the back is too high up. I don't know. Something's wrong with it. Like in MGS1, the hump on the back and the head were kind of aligned. This one, look how much lower the head is than the thing on the back. Like, but at least it's not made of plastic. The head is all the way down there, and the back is all the way up there. Maybe Snake doesn't know how to stand up in it, or at least line it up. Yeah, it's the Hunchback of Shadow Moses. Two Metal Gears, 0 nukes between them. Yeah, come on.
Where our fates were born, and where yours ends, Snake.
There should have been an option to just fucking nuke yourself. And it just gives you game over. Nuke the world with Rex.
Let's finish this, Snake. Ray is inside his crust, but you've got me on your side. Crush Ray and liquid
We'll just pee on it. Oh, that was gonna give me a prompt. Strangely, not 2 FPS. Oh, that shit hurts. I don't understand how this fucking thing works. Oh, there we go. Oh, he's all the way up there. It's pretty rare. Okay then. This is not going too smoothly. I haven't abused my piss laser enough. Laser dick, go! Imagine biting somebody in the throat and pissing on them at the same time. It's too smooth. Can't aim. Oh, he fucking healed. Oh well. This fight really has a taunt and heal system close to the very similar to the last fist fight. You can taunt and heal and talk shit and do things, but unlike the fist fight at the end, this one's not worth doing at all. He gets healed a lot more and a lot more often. Ooh, Dedge. Rip. Talk shit, yes. Like that. Oh, we get to see... No. No. This is Act 4. No exist. That laser dick it is. Or not. There. Ow. What does it matter? It gets crushed anyway. Even if you win. There is a way to do a shitload of damage with the laser, but it's like hacky. It's really sensitive right now. If you keep moving in across it or something. Yeah, it feels wrong. It feels off. Yeah. I shouldn't have done a big boss run on PS3 the other day. Go use PS3 frames again. It's not remastered. It's emulated.
Good job, Snake. Keep it coming.
He just tried to heal again. Oh, I didn't even get the prompt at all that time. Not rules of nature. Oh, keep his laser. I felt like it took forever. Sometimes I charge it all the way, and the problem is keeping it steady on it the whole time it's pissing.
Where's Liquid?
Level 1 is enough to bring it down and get the prompts. So. It certainly doesn't do triple the damage at level 3. He does try to shoot him.
Fox.
Probably still has the device too.
Think again.
Fox Bedge, more like.
Sorry, but that won't work this time. Behold! Liquid!
What?
Destroy JD. Then everything ends and everything begins. But as for you, brother, you'll stay here to mark the silent's watery grave.
I'm confused. What's the fun? Drugs? I can't even tell what it's supposed to say. Which one of those words is typo? What? They're all typo. It doesn't fucking mean anything. That sentence doesn't mean anything.
Forgive me.
Oh, okay. It's broken typoed English. Like, what the fuck? What if Twitch chat is just one big autocorrect psyop? Glorified autocorrect. Now you see, they had a pact with Raiden. He knew who was gonna do this. It was like Raiden knew that there were two big bosses' bodies, and they didn't tell Snake, yeah, as a joke.
Jack, do you remember the day we met?
Yeah, it was in front of Federal Hall. There were all these tourists around you.
They were asking me which building it was that King Kong was climbing in the movie. I said it was probably the Chrysler Building. And then you showed up and started mouthing off. You were like, no, it's the Empire State.
I said the Chrysler Building was in Godzilla.
We started arguing, and I forgot all about the tourists.
The next thing we knew, the tourists had gone away. And a week later, I found you again by coincidence out in the base corridor.
An amazing coincidence.
That night, we went up to the top of the Empire State Building.
It was so beautiful.
I didn't care anymore who was right.
And that was our first date.
We watched King Kong in your apartment a bunch of times that night. Didn't sleep till morning.
Worthless fossil.
I wouldn't know, Dim. You would have to be fighting in grappling distance for that to matter. Certainly not something that they focus on T-Shane. Or target shooting or stuff, but for even self-defense, it's like, yeah, within grappling distance, I guess it's a thing. But thanks to John Wick, it's a meme now.
Pentagon.
Oh, not the Twin Snakes Pentagon, damn it. I wish some of the redeems would just do both. Real MGS1 and Twin Snakes side by side, so you don't have to randomize the other one. So that people can hear the difference. Maybe that could be another idea.
Haven is headed southward through the Pacific at a speed of 33 knots.
At the very least, for my stream setup and internet, my whole battle station
This thing go any faster?
is gonna be independent.
This is as fast as she'll go. Liquid's target is JD.
Since I have my internet is not tied to it, I figured the power would be the next logical step.
Haven will have to surface in order to use the railgun.
If we can figure out JD's orbit, we should be able to predict where
How
Haven's
to
gonna
showcase
surface.
Meiling's ass. I know. Let's have a briefing.
So its next perigee should be in.
Got it. 15 hours, 6 minutes, and 12 seconds.
Right. In 15 hours, it's going to be over the Bering Sea. 494 nautical miles from the Bering Strait. Haven knows it too. They'll be holding position in that area.
Do they really have to get that
Position
close to
in that
launch?
area.
The nukes fired by Rex's railgun have a damage radius of approximately 300 meters. The target is a moving satellite that's traveling at 10 kilometers.
The safest way in is from the rear.
To get the precision they need, they have to get as close as they possibly can.
Liquid won't launch his nuke until JD is at perigee. The Missouri can use that time to catch up.
Will we make it?
Once Haven stops moving, it'll take us an hour to close.
Man, how did they get a stick with a model of Outer Haven on it so quickly?
This ship was stripped of most of its equipment.
They literally just saw it
Warfare capabilities of any kind.
like 30 minutes
No
ago.
radar, no high-tech weapons. We'll have to rely on our own eyes to track the enemy. From the looks of it, Haven is going to use a railgun mounted on the bridge to destroy JD. You'll need to open the cover to launch the nuke. That's our one and only chance to get inside.
Inside? Why can't we attack it from here?
It wouldn't do any good. As long as Liquid has control of the system, physically destroying GW would still leave supreme authority in his hands. Sons of the Patriots.
Yeah, Snake's on the copium right now.
Yes, Dr. Emmerich is right. That's why we need to destroy GW from the inside, before attacking Haven itself.
Liquid's very own Death Star.
All right, everybody, here's the plan. We know Haven will have to surface in order to
My
fire the
top
railgun.
3 are 2, 1, and
When it
Peace
does,
Walker.
the Missouri will see it. We'll make a quick approach and deliver a strike team. Our goal is twofold. Prevent that nuke from launching and wipe out GW's programming. The enemy relies entirely on electronic
Johnny just can't
detection, so they won't be able
control
to see
himself.
the Missouri until they surface.
He knew what the briefing was about the whole time.
We'll launch the strike team from catapults at the exact moment Haven's
Now,
armor
when it's
cover
30 hours like this, it's just me. If we had more people, it would be, days.
physical server room and infect it with a worm cluster.
3 or 5, maybe 7 days.
But what if they shut down GW before we get in there?
Liquid is already entrenched within the Patriots network. He needs to stay there, or destroying JD won't serve him any purpose. They can't afford to have GW shut down.
And let's not forget, Liquid will throw everything he's got at stopping the strike team.
And later he grabs Mineral's ass too.
The corridor leading to GW
Yep.
is defended by directed energy weapons that emit certain types of microwaves.
Did you say microwaves?
That's right. And at that frequency, the waves
Somebody call Fat Man. There's a huge microwave.
A giant microwave oven. You'd have to have a death wish to go in there. Sounds like the perfect job for me.
Snake, this isn't the time for your stupid jokes.
Outside the corridor, Liquid soldiers will be out in full force. Inside, there'll be unmanned weapons waiting for us.
Where are you getting all this information?
I might have them. I just don't know the name of it. Maybe the looks. Let me see.
I do. She left us something that'll point us in the right direction.
Have I ever seen this thing? Oh yeah, yeah.
Naomi.
All of our internal data on Haven came from her.
I just forgot what it was called, but I've seen it. Yeah.
The reason she got on the Nomad with us in the first place was to get close to me.
There's like a
She ended up turning to Sunny instead.
50 BMG 1911 now.
She left her plan in Sunny's hands.
This entire operation is based on the data she left us.
Whose side was she on anyway?
We'll never know exactly what her true intentions were. But one thing's for sure. She was determined to stop Liquid.
Promise. Promise me. You'll carry on. Or will.
Come on, guys. Somebody say something positive. Anything.